At Christy Holstein 2940. Hello.
You beat him again.
At Christy Holstein 2940. How's it going? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Right. Hi all. At Christy Holstein 2940. Hi Brandon.
What's up, Brandon? Give me 1 second. All right. Everybody's here. Brandon, Christy.
At David Sut W2S.
Oh, there's David.
Damn Ninja.
David. Good to see you guys. Still,
At Sunfire 11. Hi.
Still fighting with the GSX. It's still being silly. I'm not sure.
At Christy Holstein 2940.
What fully is going on there, but
hi David.
We are, we'll figure it out. So, anyways, it is what it is, right? But like I told Christy, even if I don't get the GSX working, I still fly. Like, it's not going to stop me from flying. But we'll figure it out. Alright, so I got to get our flight plan put together here.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Hi Sunfire 11.
Welcome to everybody here. Appreciate you guys. To KSFO.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Be glad you're not landing in Texas. We've got another round of severe weather coming in this afternoon.
I've got a flight going there after I get to Sanfransysco, so we'll be having to deal with it. But it is what it is. We'll see what it's like by the time we got to fly there. But yeah, I've got a flight going to Texas after we do Sanfransysco. All right, let's get our flight data here. You guys know the routine with that if you want to go ahead and guess. Just something we do for a little fun, that's all.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Let me guess it's to Dallas.
It is to Dallas, yeah. Yep. Alright, there's our passenger count. ZFW, now let's get our fuel.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Altitude is 38,000.
Alright, Brandon. Noted.
At Christy Holstein 2940. 37,245 96,000.
hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta get this saved here.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm gonna go with 290 for passengers. At Sunfire 11. 3,600.
Alright. David, how about you?
At Davidsut W2S. K altitude 38,000. Fuel 77,000. Passengers 282. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And 85,000 pounds of fuel.
Alright. You guys had to figure out who got closest because I didn't write your old stuff down. Alright, altitude is 38,000. Passenger count's 284. And fuel is 77,803 pounds. So who got the closest? Can someone look at the chat and let me know? Huh? What'd David go with? I didn't hear his.
38,000, 77,000, and 282.
38,000. Altitude's right. He was off by 800 on fuel.
What was fuel?
77,800.
Oh, okay.
At Davidsut W2S. I even cheated a little. At Davidsut W2S. I used my flight calculator. At Davidsut W2S. LMAO.
Well, you got the altitude right.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Cheater. At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Christy Holstein 2940.
That's funny, David.
LOL. At Davidsut W2S. I can't even win if I cheat.
You almost did.
At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's not fair, you're not allowed to use that, David, LOL. At Davidsut W2S. Fucking ninja over there. At Davidsut W2S. You could do the same actually.
Yeah, technically he's right. You could. You guys could.
At Davidsut W2S.
You guys could go to Google and put in.
It's called Google and download one.
Yeah, you could. There's no rule against using one because it's not always going to be exactly accurate with SimBrief. So, all right. So we got our flight data. No, we don't. What am I thinking? Okay, route.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And how accessible are flight calculators on an iPhone with voiceover, I would like to know.
You could just use Google. The one program, Brandon, you could use. There's a lot of ways you could do it. I don't think David's gonna be able to tell you accessibility on it. He don't know. You just have to download one and see. I don't know. All right, 5 right is where we're. All right, got our thrust info. We got everything we need there, so we're good
At
there.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's exactly my point.
But again, David even got it wrong using the calculator, Brandon. So the calculator is not going to give you the exact answer necessarily. You would have to have every detail of the flight, the airplane, the conditions, in order for that to work, is what I'm saying. But you can do it for fun, like David did. He still got.
W2S.
The only thing he got right was the
this
altitude.
really is not cheating like Johnny said. I just did a rough figure.
Okay. Let's.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. This is true, and I bet the weather conditions right now are not good. At Christy Holstein 2940. I will stick to just guessing more dinner for me.
That's right. It's not real bad here. It's a little bit of sprinkle in here in Indiana. I need to check the Indianapolis weather. I'll do that here in a minute.
Dinner? What the hell?
Let me.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm looking
Christy
at my
Holstein,
flight real quick from
2940.
last night.
Funner. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'll go get an meter for you for Indy.
Okay, good deal. I got a 100% rating on my flight last night.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Fuck autocorrect ger.
And I made $39 million on that flight. So that wasn't too bad. So KIND. Alright, let's go ahead and I gotta book my flight here real quick. There it is. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You've got good visibility for takeoff. You've got broken clouds at 16,000 feet and solid overcast 25,000. Wind is also good at 3 knots.
Alright, Alright, here we go. Alright, we got our flight booked. We got our flight data. Just to be safe. There we go. Alright, new flight. And then handing comms over to you.
I'll take over the comms from here, John.
Had to hit new flight again on say intention is being silly. Fort Lauderdale, one of the hubs of the day.
Testing in progress. Expect increased activity in the approach area. Advise on initial contact. You have information. November. Indianapolis International Airport. Information November. 1854 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 14, 5 left, 5 right. Wind 100 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 10,000 feet. Broken at 14,000 feet. Broken at 25,000 feet. Temperature 14. Dew point 1. Altimeter 3034. Density altitude 400 feet. TCAS testing in progress, expecting.
Handing comms over to you. I had to say it again because
3134 gate Alpha 6, request push and start.
I'll take over the comms, John.
you want to go ahead and get our IFR to San Francisco.
Gate Alpha 6.
I'll get our IFR clearance to San
North,
Francisco.
Delta.
Good afternoon, Indianapolis. TBM 13 Golf Alpha at spot 26 with Juliet requesting IFR clearance. To contact page.
Indy clearance, Borealis 4207, heavy, requesting IFR clearance. We have November.
Stand by, you're number one.
Borealis 4207 Heavy cleared to San Francisco
Good
via
afternoon,
the Rocky
Captain.
1 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.65, squawk 1413. Expect runway 5 right.
Indy clearance, Borealis 4207 Heavy, cleared to San Francisco via Rocky 1 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.65. Squawk 1413. Anticipate runway 5 right.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Can you read that IFR back to me?
Indianapolis clearance request. IFR clearance to Nashville. Southwest.
Cleared to San Francisco via Rocky 1 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 380 10 minutes after
With
departure. Departure
information
frequency
X-ray.
is 124.65. Squawk 1413. Anticipate runway 5 right.
57 radio check. Data 2757 with information Juliet. Request IFR clearance to Indianapolis.
I am working on that clearance. Stand
Appreciate
by.
that. Thanks. Want to thank everybody for being here today.
You're welcome,
Departure,
John.
then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.9.
Appreciate you guys.
Squawk 3662.
FedEx 128 Heavy, read back correct.
Clear to the Chicago O'Hare Airport via Mir 7 departure, then as filed. Climb, maintain 4000. Expect flight level 380 1 minutes after departure. Departure 12495, squawk 6764 for Foxtrot.
Cessna 4 Lima Foxtrot, read back correct.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
All right.
The Reagan via clearance of Reagan Airport via Mario Fund departure.
77,000.
Maintain 4000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be on 119.05, squawk 5625.
There's our fuel.
514 information call IFR to Baltimore.
Now we'll do our cargo.
Indianapolis
415.4.
requesting IFR to Green Bay.
Stand by for that clearance.
Oh, they're going to Green Bay.
Clear via the Mir 7 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure.
All right, there we go.
4.65. Squawk 4443. Expect runway 23 right for Delta 680.
The only thing I
Christy
don't
Holstein,
like
2940.
about Cabby
Go Pack Go.
is it takes so long for things to load. Once it's all loaded, it's good. But like if I open Cabby right now, okay, right now it's updating.
Delta 3897.
Heading out for my checks.
So we're not going to use Cabby because by the time it gets ready, I'll be ready to go pretty much.
Indianapolis
All right.
request
Iraq data is good. We are at Indianapolis.
plus 3665. Indianapolis clearance
There's our position.
request IFR clearance.
IRS is aligned. Now we're on our route page.
Southwest 36.
We'll put in KIND, hit enter. Left off 1. KSFO, hit enter. Right off 1. Then I go to the top with alt home, refresh.
Delivery FedEx 13.
And there's our departure and arrival.
Gate 104 with
Now we'll
information
activate it, execute it. Everything's good. I'll hit left off 3.
Me altimeter 30030.
I see our departure and arrival.
Requesting an IFR clearance.
I'll hit select. And that's going to load, and when it does, I'll hit load, and it will load in our uplink.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
431 Mike Juliet, clear to Cleveland via the Mario 5 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain
Oh, there's our little bell, so we'll
10 minutes after departure. Departure 12.65.
load it.
Squawking 3555. Anticipate
Route 1 uplink is loading.
1 Mike Juliet.
I wish he would fix that sound with the oxygen. Once he comes back in and does that test, it's gonna.
Cessna 71 Golf request IFR to Goshen Municipal. We have information India. We are type C700.
Alright, we'll activate it, execute, go to our leg page, hit right soft 6 twice for our weather, execute it, that's good, do Alt V, then get our forecast there, load it, that's good. Right soft 2 for 5 right.
Indianapolis Crown, American 60.
Rocky 1 Spy.
71 requesting IFR clearance to Minneapolis with information compact. Go to Minneapolis via the Mirror 7 and then it's filed 5 and maintain 4,000.
Alright, there's our
within 10 minutes of departure.
departure transition. Execute. Now we'll do our arrival.
American 6871.
28 right.
Indianapolis clearance. American 335.
Diamond 5.
West IFR clearance 2.
28 right.
With information Bravo. I'll have your clearance in just a second. Clear to Philadelphia via the Merrill 5 departure, then is filed. We'll climb and maintain 4,000. Expecting flight level 390.
Diamond 5.
Departure frequency is 124.65 and squawking 5441.
And yo.
American 335.
Indy clearance delivery. Good day. This is United 216 request.
Now do our perf in it.
Cleveland. We are at the gate with information. Yeah.
Alright, 38,000.
Indy clearance delivery, good afternoon. Delta 380 with information Papa, ready to copy IFR clearance to Detroit Metro. Clear to Detroit Metro, Mirror 7 departure, Mirror transition, and is filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.905, squawk 2223, Delta 380. Delta 380, read back correct.
Now for our thrust limb.
The Mario 6 departures in this file, climb and maintain 4,000.
Gonna be 54.
0 minutes after departure, 24.95, squawk 1765.
Minneapolis clearance November 215, Quebec is with you and has Quebec with information. Requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta. I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Alright, 145.
Velocity 010, Tango Bravo. IFR to Gary, Chicago International. Have information.
146.
At Brandon Armstrong
And
2656.
150.
I'm about to ule up the meter for Casefo as well to see what it is.
IFR clearance to JFK.
6.0 for our trim.
0, requesting a sound check. This clearance, FedEx 30 heavy.
Alright, there we go.
Stand 83 with information Yankee on type 777 freighter, requesting IFR clearance to Charles de Gaulle. And Indianapolis clearance, American 123, IFR clearance to Charlotte with Oscar.
Complete dispatch.
Clearance Charlotte via Don 1 departure, then file, climb maintained for the expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure, departure 124.65,
VFR map.
squawk 3223, expect runway 23 left.
VFR map.
American 123, read back correct.
Say intention.
Indiana delivery good day. This is American 2862. We have information Juliet. Request IFR clearance to Charlotte 738 Bravo 9.
Objectives. Basic controls.
American
Basic controls.
2062 is cleared to Charlotte Douglas via the Dawn 1 departure, then as filed. 4000 initial, 370 after 10 departure, 12465 squawk 4376. Can we get runway 5 right for American 2062?
Boo.
American 2062,
Boo.
can we get runway 5 right instead of 14 for American 2062?
Indianapolis clearance, Delta
You're getting there
2141.
besides tonight, huh?
Request SAFAR clearance to Atlanta with information.
Will you throw this away, please?
Okay, we are clear to Atlanta International.
Yeah, I was going to throw it away when I went in there and I forgot about it.
Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight
At Brandon
level
Armstrong
370 within 10 minutes
2656.
departure.
Okay, visibility's good there to broken clouds at 22,000 feet, but other than that everything else is fine.
Yeah, that could change between now and then, though.
Southwest 1056, information Victor. We need to pick up our clearance out to Kansas City.
Clearance delivery. American 452, like to pick up our
Well,
clearance.
Brandon, I'll have you check
Activate
out when we're about
W2S.
40 minutes out
Too soon
from
to check that.
being there.
Clear to Newark Liberty via the Mario 5 departure, then is filed. Time maintain
Activate
4000,
SUT W2S.
10 minutes after.
Good call.
Departure 12465, squawk 4252, and expect 23 left. American 452.
At Brandon Armstrong
American 452,
2656.
read back correct.
True. I'll check it again when you get closer.
By the Mario 5 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 4000, expect 31010 minutes of departure. Departure on 24.65, squawk 6564, departing runway 32, Delta 562.
Delta 562.
Yeah,
read back
probably,
correct.
I don't know,
Ground
40?
2.9er safe flight, sir.
Activate SUT W2S. About 30 minutes from descent.
There you go, 30 minutes.
Please, could you repeat for United 0500 slowly?
Catbird 104, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9.
Activate SUT W2S. A lot can happen in that time from now till then.
Indy clearance, Delta 3134, ready to
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Atlanta with information golf.
Cleared to Adams, radar vectors Oscar Mike Dennis file, initial climb 4000, expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.65, squawking 6434, expecting runway 23
At Brandon
right,
Armstrong
Starship
2656. Yet I was about to suggest me getting it when you're 30 minutes out. Just let me know.
Shift to Boston with the Mario 5 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.65, squawk 1646, expecting runway 23 right, American 419.
I wish.
Indianapolis clearance, good evening. Delta 128 is requesting IFR clearance to Detroit.
Camera.
Indy clearance, good evening, Senior November 361. X-ray has
Aircraft looks good.
clearance to Cleveland Hopkins.
Flight assistant.
Clear to Cleveland Hopkins. The Mario 5 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Departure on 124.905. Squawk 6164. TA November 361 X-ray.
Some brief
Indianapolis
dispatch.
clearance, Starship 903 Sierra Charlie with information Oscar. We would like to pick up our IFR clearance.
ATC.
Stand by.
Basic controls.
Clearance on request, standby.
Indianapolis clearance, Starship 903 Sierra Charlie with information Oscar requesting our IFR clearance to Adams.
Weight and balance. Custom toolbar.
Request IFR clearance to Indy. Information Hotel. Southwest 197. Say again.
Yeah, there's the air.
Indianapolis Center, Allegiant 4904, IFR to Des Moines, with information November.
All right, David. I gave you guys a passenger view.
Flow completed.
IFR.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake.
Activate SUT W2S.
Fuel control switches.
Nice view.
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
5444 and 23 left.
Clear to Detroit, Wayne, DMR7, departure, then filed.
Of course, now guys, I will jump between that and the cockpit a couple times, but
It looks so real.
you'll know. You'll be able to tell even the sound, but I have to every now and then.
Indy ground, Kenya November 361, X-ray at Foxtrot, ready to copy IFR cleared to Cleveland.
Activate SUT W2S. Of course you do. Activate SUT W2S. It's okay, we're good. We don't mind.
10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 124.95, squawk 1212, Kenya Air November 361, X-ray.
And what runway can we expect?
All right.
American 1676?
Activate SUT W2S.
Like to pick up our IFR
Sitting
cleared
back here with the
Chicago.
ninja.
Sitting back here with the...
American 1676 cleared Chicago by the Mir 7 departure, then as filed, climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 280.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
124.65,
Right.
squawk 5744, expecting runway 5 right, American 1676.
Indianapolis clearance, position set, 147 Mike Hotel. Ready to get my clearance.
All right,
Clearance on request, stand by.
let's
Indy clearance.
get the doors shut.
Spirit Wings, 1911, like to take our IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale. We have information Romeo. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Indy clearance, Delta 562, ready to copy IFR to LaGuardia is filed with information.
Initiating before start flow.
LaGuardia, Mara 05, departure, then is filed, climb maintain 4000, 390 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.65, squawk 427, expecting runway 5 break, Delta 562.
Indy clearance, good day. Walker 1418, West Information, Victor, requesting IFR.
That is, what's his name from,
Indianapolis clearance, Southwest 30.
that was, Rob.
Requesting IFR clearance to Cincinnati, and I have Foxtrot.
Clearance, whoa, wait a sec. Clearance, this is FedEx 1738 Heavy. We've got information Papa on board. We're requesting to pick up our IFR clearance to Raleigh, and we're an Airbus A350.
At Christy Holstein 2940. OMG. Babe, the tumbler is badass that Tammy made for us. Can't wait to see it in person.
Oh, she showed you it.
124.65, squawk 5154, and expect runway 23
Awesome.
Delta 3134.
Delta 3134, read back correct.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good thing I'm inside. I'm about to get hit with storms with quarter-sized hail and winds of 60 miles per hour.
Chicago International, radar vectors to Brook, then is filed, climb maintain 1000, expect 11,000, 10 minutes after departure frequency 124.15, squawk 1571, velocity 010.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked.
And
Passenger
clearance,
signs.
American 123
On.
up
MCP.
At Christy Holstein 2940.
150.
Love the view.
49er. Altitude.
Nice.
38000. Sit. Takeoff speed. B1-145. BR-146. B2-150.
At Christy Holstein 2940.
CDU
Is there a
pre-flight.
hurricane or something?
Completed. Trim. Sit. Departure briefing.
I think there is
You will
getting
be 11
thunderstorms.
takeoff from Kilo, India, November 2. Kilo, Sierra, Foxtrot, Oscar. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 05, right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 38,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
At Brandon Armstrong
I'm good.
2656.
Completed.
No, it's just our fall severe weather season.
Before start checklist completed.
Clear to New York Liberty via Mario, 5 departure, Dennis 5, climb maintain 4000, departure 12465, squawk 3544.
Okay.
Expect runway 23 left.
Go ahead.
At Christy Holstein 2940. That sucks, I've been seeing storms like that all over Facebook.
5079 with you with information.
At Brandon
Requesting
Armstrong
pushback with engine
2656.
startup and tail direction.
Hurricanes don't make it this far in from the coast.
No, but you can get weather from it.
Borealis 4207, heavy pushback and engine start approved, tail northeast.
Tail northeast.
KLM 266, approach. KLM 266.
Requesting tug.
Ground to flight deck, tug en route.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, we can, but they have to be a powerful hurricane.
Let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake released. Ready for pushback. Tail to the northeast.
Ground to flight deck, starting pushback, tails to the northeast. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here comes engine 2.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
Alright, now we're going to get engine 1 going.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start. And
At
report
Christy
when ready for
Holstein
disconnect.
2940. Here we go.
Alright, here comes engine 1.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable. Engine 1 cut out.
Parking brake set. All engines are stable, ready for disconnect.
Before taxi flow.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Check. To flight deck. Bypass
Recall.
removed. We've disconnected.
Check.
Crew is clear. You're good to go.
Auto brakes.
Safe flight. See you next time.
Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight. See you next time.
Alright, we're looking for 6.0 on our trim. 6.0. $5.99 will be good enough. Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Center.
Full forward. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
You can go ahead and request taxi for runway 5 right for takeoff.
Requesting taxi clearance to runway 5 right.
All aircraft be advised, information Sierra is now current. Altimeter 3008.
Indianapolis Ground American 2525 ready for taxi to runway 23 right.
Indy Ground, Borealis 4207, heavy, ready to taxi to runway 5 right. We have November.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Indy Ground, taxi to runway 5 right via Delta 10.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I know emails are coming after takeoff.
Runway 0,
Before takeoff flow.
right.
Yep, they always do, Brandon. Yep.
Borealis 4207, heavy, contact
Flow
tower
completed.
10.9er.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Ready to taxi.
November 50 Hotel Juliet, runway 14 taxi via Mike Alpha.
Switching to tower on 120.9er, Borealis 4207, heavy.
All right.
Indy Tower, Borealis 4207, heavy, holding short of 5 right, ready for departure.
Delta 412, contact departure.
Over departure, Delta 412.
Runway 5 right, RNAV TTH, cleared for takeoff, Borealis 4207, heavy.
King Air November 361 X-ray, contact departure.
Over to departure, King Air November 3.
Are we good for takeoff?
Yes, we're cleared for takeoff on runway 5 right. Winds are 100 at 7. Let's
American
go.
128, contact departure on 124.9 or 5.
Thrust that.
4.9 or 5, American
Checked.
128. American 128, welcome to Indy. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Speed alive. Checked.
Ground on 121.9er, American 128.
80 knots. Checked.
Southwest 3060.
4207, contact departure. King Air November 361 X-ray, welcome to Indy. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground on 121.9er, King Air November
361 X-ray. Rotate. Gear up. Positive rate.
Flaps are going up.
Continue approach 14, 38,
400 feet. Flaps up. Autopilot.
All aircraft be advised, information Lima is now current. Altimeter 3004. 06 Delta Kilo, contact departure.
Flaps up.
Delta 3090, contact departure.
Departure Delta 3090.
PBM 191, welcome to Indy. Contact ground on 121.9er.
PBM 191, we have touchdown.
Borealis 4207. Heavy
Acceleration
departure
altitude.
on 124.65.
Doing a little bit of wind. Stand by.
American 2450, welcome to Indy. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to departure on 124.65. Borealis 4207 heavy.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Up we go.
Indianapolis departure, Borealis 4207 heavy. Good afternoon. We're climbing past 2000.
All right, folks, that was a beautiful takeoff. A little bit of wind we was dealing with, but
Borealis 4207, heavy Indianapolis departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 360, direct Terre Haute.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Great job on the takeoff.
Indianapolis.
Thank you, baby.
Request IFR clearance to Nashville. Information Romeo, Southwest 197.
Climb and maintain
At
flight
Christy
level
Holstein
360
2940.
Borealis 4207 heavy.
YW.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Borealis 4207,
Flaps.
heavy direct Terre Haute, Venice files, please.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Delta 5959, contact Indy Tower on 120.9er.
Switch to the tower 120.9, Delta 5959.
Legion 4904, Indianapolis departure, radar contact. Cleared direct Mars.
At David Sut W2S.
Indy departure.
You working on that new song, Johnny?
Maintaining 4,000.
yep, I just saw the email I getting to everybody. So I'm doing a song that David and them want me to write. So let me do that, and then we'll go through the other email.
Legion 4904.
Nashville departure, passing through 2000, Southwest 3665.
This would be good. This was David's idea.
Departure United 219, executing missed approach.
United 219, departure, roger, execute missed approach. Give me 1 second.
Left heading 235, United 219.
Lights off.
Left heading 230, United 219. Southwest 2371, contact Indy Tower on 120.9er.
Contacting Indy Tower on 120.9er, Southwest 2371.
Indianapolis approach, Wisconsin.
This is gonna be good.
We're doing a rest approach and we're back.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, for having to go to boring Dallas after this flight.
It's not boring. It's still another flight.
Good afternoon, Indy.
It's not that. It's
30.17.
just like landing anywhere else, Brandon.
30.17, Wisconsin 164.
Wisconsin 164, contact Indy Tower on 120.9er. Southwest 6095, contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
119.55 for Southwest 6095. Good day.
Departure, November 248 Lima 2000 for 4000.
November 248 Lima, radar contact, altitude restrictions cancelled, maintain VFR.
Up to 4000, November 248 Lima. Departure, November 11613 2000 for 4000.
November 11613, radar contact, VFR altitude.
Up to 4000, November 11613.
Cessna 1 Romeo Victor, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.525.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about Marcel Airport below. There's a local legend among pilots and ground crew about a song that sometimes drifts through the hangars late at night, a haunting melody no one remembers writing. Some say it started decades ago, when a mechanic named Edgar was found humming a tune he swore he'd never heard before. The eerie part, every few years, someone else claims to hear the same melody, always just out of reach, and no one can recall the lyrics or the composer. Folks around here whisper that the song is a message from a pilot who vanished during a foggy night landing, trying to find their way home.
Over to Chicago Center on 120.975, Cessna Tree Yankee Mike.
Brickyard 3467, climb and maintain flight level 280. Borealis 4207 Heavy, contact Indianapolis approach on 119.05. Volunteer 3757, contact Indy Tower on 120.9er.
Contacting Indianapolis approach on 119.05. Borealis 4207 Heavy. Indianapolis departure, Borealis 4207 Heavy. Good afternoon, climbing to 15,000, aiming for flight level 360.
Borealis 4207, heavy Indianapolis departure, good afternoon, Greencastle altimeter 3030.
This is a bit of a motivational type of song that David and his girl was singing about last night. So,
Departure on 124.65, Brickyard 4714.
Altimeter 3030, Borealis 4207 Heavy.
One 124.525 for Brickyard 4714. Good day.
American 2215, contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
119.55 for American 2215.
Cessna 4 Lima Foxtrot, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
Over to Indy Center 132.775 for Foxtrot. Indianapolis departure, Cessna 714 Lee Foxtrot 1,200, climbing 5,000.
Borealis 4207, heavy climb and maintain flight level 380. November 11613, contact Indianapolis departure on 127.15. 127.15 in November 11613.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Borealis 4207, heavy.
Latest 191, descend and maintain 3,000.
Latest 191, descending to 3,000. Latest 191, Putnam County Airport, ready for departure to Chicago O'Hare. Departure clear for Pilatus 191, using runway 18.
Skyhawk 191, turn left, heading 045. Borealis 4207, heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.2.
Indianapolis departure, this is United 2416 with Zulu. We'd like Houston, IFR.
Indianapolis Center, Borealis 4207, heavy, good afternoon, climbing from flight level 240 to flight level 380.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
At our 12 o'clock, about 4 miles out, you'll spot the bridge. Now here's a chilling tale for you. Back in the late 1800s, locals whispered about a ship called the Nightingale that was supposed to dock nearby, carrying a mysterious cargo and a crew who never spoke. On a foggy autumn night, the townsfolk gathered, waiting for its lanterns to appear on the river. But the Nightingale never arrived. Some say you can still hear the mournful toll of its bell drifting up from the water on misty evenings, and a few claim to have seen ghostly figures wandering near the bridge, searching for a way home. The legend goes that if you listen closely, you might catch the faint sound of creaking wood and
Cessna
distant
November
voices
707
forever
Charlie
lost
Lima,
into
Indianapolis
the
Center, good afternoon.
Cessna 7 Charlie Lima, roger.
Halfway through it, guys.
Chicago Center, 7 Charlie Lima. Do you have a intercept point for RNAV 19er?
Vision 2 Golf Papa Heavy, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 390?
Vision 2 Golf Papa, request flight level 410.
American 157, ready for descent by the Ryman 2 arrival. American 157, ready for descent.
Indianapolis Center, good morning, United 219 at flight level 340.
United 219, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
13 Romeo, right heading 205, descending 04000. 13 Romeo, Indianapolis Center, roger. Delta 424, contact Kansas City Center on 124.3.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1421, request flight level 360. Indy Center, Southwest 1421, request flight level 360.
Southwest 1421, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Southwest 1421 is on flight level 320 for 360.
Cessna 7 Charlie Lima, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.625.
Indianapolis Center on 124.625 for 7 Charlie Lima. Good day.
Indiana Center, Twin Cessna 15 Whiskey Romeo, would like descent, please.
Twin Cessna 5 Whiskey Romeo, descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, 15 Whiskey Romeo.
American 157, stay requested altitude.
American 157, ready for descent. 180. Indianapolis Center, American 0041, with you, flight level 350.
Almost done, guys.
At our 11 o'clock, about 4 miles out, you'll spot a patch of dense woodland just beyond the edge of Charleston. Locals call it Whispering Pines, and there's a chilling story that keeps hikers and thrill seekers away. Back in the 1970s, a group of college students from Eastern Illinois University decided to camp there for a weekend. They were last seen entering the woods at dusk, laughing.
Are you guys getting lagged?
When search parties went looking, all they found were the students' tents, untouched, with food still warm, but not a soul in sight. Some say on quiet nights, you can hear faint voices calling for help, echoing through the trees.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, we're just fine.
Okay, just making sure.
City Center, United 1939, flight level 330. United 1939, radar contact.
Oh, hold on. We're almost done with this song. You guys are gonna like this.
Borealis 4207, heavy Indianapolis Center, contact Kansas City Center on 124.3.
Indianapolis Center, Eastern 2615, good afternoon, maintaining 450.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 124.3, Borealis 4207, heavy. Kansas City Center, Borealis 4207. Heavy, good afternoon. We're at flight level 370, climbing to flight level 380.
Borealis 4207. Heavy Kansas City Center, good afternoon. Force 38, Kansas City Center. Contact Kansas City approach on 128.1.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about Paul E. Kronline Airport below us. There's a local story that chills even the most seasoned pilots. Back in the late 1960s, a young flight instructor named Calvin Mercer was giving a twilight lesson when his small Cessna vanished from radar just after takeoff. Search crews scoured the fields and woods for weeks, but not a single piece of wreckage was ever found. Some say on misty evenings you can spot a lone set of landing lights circling the runway, but they always fade before touching down.
Center, Caravan 58 Tango with you at 7,000 feet.
Caravan 1158 Tango, Kansas City Center, roger.
Alright, getting ready to play the song, you guys. This was the idea that came from David. So you all can give him your congrats if you like it.
Southwest 73, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Ready.
This is called Changes. And this song was thought about just from all the criminals and people always messing up that David said that he saw, and he just thought of it. So here it is. And he wanted the in rap country version. So here you go.
Everything you do, all the choices you make, keep messing up mistake after mistake. Change it, only you can do better. It's
hold on, guys. I don't know what happened there.
Everything you do, all the choices you make, keep messing up mistake after mistake. Change it, only you can do better. It's all up to you. Everything you decide follows you forever. All those changes. Drugs, drinking, been there and done it. In and out of jail all the time. Go to court, try to fight it, but you never won it. Friends and family saying to do better, but did you ever listen? We can live life always messing up, or turn to Jesus knowing he always accepts forgiving. Change it, it's all up to you. Live life for the better, so much you can do. Change it, what will it be? Keep messing up life, always rubs up to you to make the choice. Wake up and see. So many changes, yes it can be tough, but anyone can change for the better when you finally have had enough.
Christy Holstein 2940. I think your phone went off.
Just turn to Jesus, asking for forgiveness.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Beautiful song.
I'll check it.
Yeah. Life can be beautiful, living the best you ever have. Live life helping others, little bit of this and a little bit of that. All to you, what you do, leave it all behind, forget your past. Time to do better, only so many chances that last. Whoa. Maybe you drank, even done a lot of drugs, but what matters is what you do about it. Go from all the anger, turn to love. Who cares what someone else might think, because the ones who only hate and judge.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
That will never change.
I like it.
Yep.
We're having some lag issues here, guys.
Everything you do, all the choices you make, keep messing up, mistake after mistake. Change it. Only you can do better. It's all up to you. Everything you decide, it follows you forever. All those changes.
For decades, drivers passing through the outskirts of Riverton late at night never reported seeing
Center, November 00 Bravo 17,000.
I don't know what's going on with
others claim to disappears the moment headlights hit him.
Altimeter 30.09 or 0
Bravo. People have found muddy footprints leading north from road underneath the level 280. They always stop abruptly, as if the figure simply vanished.
I think it's Suno messing up, so we'll have to.
Everything you, all the choices you make, keep messing up, mistake after mistake.
At Christy Holstein 2940. UTO.
Change, only you can do better.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Suno messed up.
Yeah, I don't know what's. Hold on, let me see.
Been there and done it, in and out of jail all the time. Go to court, try to fight it, but you never want it. Friends and family saying to do better, but did you ever listen? We can live life always messing up. Return to Jesus, knowing He always accepts forgiving.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It happens. At David Sut W2S. Second own is better.
Keep messing up, life always rough. It's up to you to make the choice. Wake up and see so many changes. Yes, it can be tough, but anyone can change for the better when you finally have had a love. Change, live a little better life. Change, live a better life. Change it for the better, try and do right. Yeah, no matter what.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, second one is better in my book too.
Yeah, I think so. Second one is better, yeah.
Life can be beautiful, living the best you ever had. Live life helping others, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Up to you, what you do. Leave it all behind, forget your past. Time to do better, only so many chances that last.
God, we won't leave you out, buddy.
Maybe you drank, even done a lot of drugs. But what matters is what you do about it. Go from all to anger, turn to love.
Guys, they're, you know the little squeakies
Because the ones who only
and toys?
that is the one
I had Ozzy going so nuts earlier with one of them. I'd squeak it and I had it in the palm of my hand, but he couldn't get it. He started running, bouncing all around the room. It was funny as heck. Alright, we'll publish that one, but I'm going to let Suno, we're going to close Suno for a minute, because it's, I think they're doing an update or something.
5.9er, United 219.
So we got 3 hours. And 29 minutes until we get to Honolulu, California. I'm just kidding, not Honolulu, California, but San Francisco. How's the view, by the way? David, Christy.
What?
How's the view, by the way?
I don't know. I'm not on it.
Oh.
At Davidsut W2S. Shame on her leaving us.
Uh-oh.
At Davidsut W2S.
David's getting on you.
It's good.
135.6 for American 1749.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Good view. At Davidsut W2S. Naughty naughty girl.
There's different
At Christy
views.
Holstein 2940. I had to rescue a toy.
Alright,
At
so
Davidsut W2S. Show me the other views.
okay, so this is the one, the main one. And then you got, so this is number 1 to make it easier for people. Here's number 2. I don't even know what that did, if it did anything. Let me know if that switched to a different view, you guys. I don't even know if it did. Did that go to something different, babe?
Let me tell you about Cloaker Air.
Is it a window view or what?
There's a story that's been whispered among local pilots for decades. They say that on certain moonless nights, a shadow can be seen gliding across the runway.
So that's number 2.
Never quite touching the ground. Old timers call
At Christy Holstein 2940. It switched.
disappeared after a mysterious.
Okay, and here's number 3.
When a crop duster named Harold Finch vanished during a routine flight, his plane later found abandoned at the edge of the airfield. Since then, pilots have reported feeling a chill in the cockpit and glimpsing the shadow pacing alongside their aircraft as they taxi.
And for those that can't see it all, let me see if I can get it to give one of those descriptions for you on these other views. It says flying above fluffy clouds and showing engines. So I guess it shows the engines, I guess. And that's 3, so 4. Probably the same thing, but the other side. It's like an engine view, I believe. Yeah, it shows the engine, is what that is. Okay. And then 5. Here's 5.
United 2440 Heavy, please expedite your climb to
And then 5 says,
Kansas City Centre, United 2870, flight level 390. Good afternoon.
shows the engine and part of the wing, but it's still a window view. Here's 6. Babe, what do you think about 6? I feel like that might be like view 1, because it shows the view from high above. But that's 6. And then you got 7. Now this is a different view because it's sound changed. Let's see what it says. And that's number 7. Okay, it says a view out of an airplane window showing the aircraft wing and 2 engines. But the triple only has 2 engines, so how is it showing more than 1 engine on 1 wing? I'm a little confused about that. There should be an engine on the left wing and an engine on the right wing, not both engines from one view. And then there's view 8. And then you got view 9
At Brandon
that
Armstrong
takes it outside.
2656. And here comes the thunderstorms.
So we'll go back to view 1. That should be the main view. Let me know if that's your main view, baby.
At David Sut W2S. I think it is.
Okay. I think I know what that is. It keeps beeping. I think I know what it is. Let me fix it real quick.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I looks like the main view, yes.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about Blickan Landing Area Airport below us. There's a strange old tradition that used to take place here every autumn, long before the airstrip was officially recognized. Locals would gather at dusk and walk the perimeter of the field in complete silence, carrying lanterns made from hollow cords. The story goes that this was done to appease the field watcher, a restless spirit said to haunt the land after a farmer named Amos Blickan vanished one foggy October night in the 1920s. Some say if you walk the field at sunset, you can still hear the crunch of unseen footsteps behind you and the faint glow of lanterns bobbing in the mist.
Do you guys think I should keep on using this tour guide while we're going through the Halloween season?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'll be back later, you guys. I'm about to head out to the park to go to a Halloween festival. At Christy Holstein 2940. Yes, keep him.
Yeah, we'll see you in a bit, Brandon. I thought it was storming there. You go play in the thunderstorms? Be careful, buddy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, you should. At Christy Holstein 2940. Have fun, Brandon. At David Sut W2S. Take the kid to the party. LOL. At David Sut W2S. Go play, young man. At David Sut W2S.
This flight we
Don't
still
forget
got
to get treats. At David Sut W2S.
3 hours and 30
LMAO.
minutes, so we might still be
At
in the
Brandon
air
Armstrong
when you get back, Brandon.
2656. It is storming right now, but it doesn't start until 4.
Kansas City Center, Borealis 4207, heavy afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
At Christy
441,
Holstein
341.
2940. I want some candy.
Borealis 4207, heavy Kansas
All right,
City
Brandon,
Center,
we'll
good
see you.
afternoon.
We might still be in the air when you get back, depending on how long you're gone. We got another flight after this going to Dallas, so.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, it's a party for adults.
City Center, good afternoon.
Kansas City Center, American 4345.
At David Sut W2S. Go get your candy.
4345, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
At David Sut W2S. Sure it is. That is what they all say. At David Sut W2S. LOL. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. At Christy Holstein 2940. LOL. At David Sut W2S. Just messing with you, LOL, go on, have fun. At Christy Holstein 2940. Now I really do want some candy. At David Sut W2S. Hope he makes it back before I do a cash throw out. At David Sut W2S. I will wait as long as I can.
Oh!
At David Sut W2S. So go, Brandon. Get back when you can.
Yeah, make sure you come back when you get back home, Brandon.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Never mind, I'm not going. I just saw a post on Facebook. It's cancelled because of the storms. At David Sut W2S. LOL, make up our minds. At Christy Holstein 2940. Well, alrighty then. At David Sut W2S. Let me think how I will pick a winner.
Delta 424, contact Minneapolis Center.
All right.
35.775.
Awesome,
At
David.
David Sut W2S. I will let you all know a little later. At Christy Holstein 2940. Okay.
All right. And hold on a minute. Let me. Okay, so Kevin from TikTok was wondering what the outside views are when you're in the air. So when I go to the outside view, this is the first view, which I believe is looking above the airplane. So you have one view here, view number 2 here,
Since there are no major
view 3 here,
Flight level 250.
airport below us. Long before this was a quiet airstrip, the land was
view 4,
locals for a peculiar
Duke 8 Lima Delta, climb and maintain flight level 270.
and view 5.
on the first new moon
Climb and
autumn.
maintain flight level
Townsfolk would gather in
270,
absolute
63 Lima
silence
Delta.
around a ring of stones that once stood where the runway now lies. They'd each bring a single item from their home, an old photograph, a lock of hair, or a faded letter, and place it within the circle.
Kansas City
Legend has it this was done to ward off the shadow in the
Alright, back to your old passenger view.
searching for
We'd like to
memories
pick
to
up
steal.
our IFR clearance to LaGrange. We have the current local weather information.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
At Davidsut W2S. This is the best view, and the cockpit view.
Alright, I want to see if I can...
At Christy Holstein 2940. Yes, I agree. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Is this the only Halloween tour guide they have?
It don't say nothing about being a Halloween tour guide.
Center, November 164, Victor Victor is going to cancel flights following request frequency change at this time.
Hyper 164, Victor Victor Roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved for Victor Victor. Thanks for your help.
November 3675 Delta requesting descent to 05,000.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I really do enjoy the ghost stories.
127.275,
Okay.
Center, Papa Cadet. Kansas City Center, Comanche 835 Papa with you, level
All right.
100,000. Altimeter 3000, 51 Papa.
Alright, we're going to go eat, guys. Be back here in just a little bit.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest landmark, the old Willow's End Well, just outside the nearest town. The well dates back to the late 1800s. dug by a settler named Elias Granger, who vanished mysteriously only a year after its completion. Locals say the well is cursed. Anyone who peers into its depths at midnight hears whispers calling their name and sometimes sees a pale hand reaching up from the darkness. Over the decades, several townsfolk have disappeared near the well, their last footprints always leading right up to the crumbling stone edge. Some nights, especially when the fog rolls in, people claim to hear the creak of the old bucket and the sound of someone softly weeping from below.
Kansas City Center, good afternoon. Twin Cessna 4674 Hotel on the ground at Memphis Memorial. Request our IFR clearance to Hastings.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Kansas City Center, American 2450, flight level 310.
Comanche 5-1, Papa Climb, approved to 10,000.
Kansas City Center, 5-1, Papa, negative, we're fine at 9,000.
Kansas Center, Skymaster 335 with you, 5,000 feet.
Skymaster Tree 5 Charlie approach, roger.
Kansas City Center, Skymaster 35 Charlie, can you give me the current time?
Skymaster Tree 5 Charlie, current time is 1844.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest city, Gallatin, Missouri. There's a local legend about a figure known as the Midnight Hitcher. For decades, drivers on the rural roads near Gallatin have reported seeing a tall, cloaked figure standing perfectly still at the roadside, always at the same bend, just outside of town. The figure never waves or moves, but if anyone dares to stop, their car engine sputters and dies, leaving them stranded in the darkness. Some say the air grows icy cold, and a low whispering fills the car until the figure vanishes. Old-timers claim the Midnight Hitcher is the spirit of a traveler who disappeared during a storm in the 1930s, forever waiting for a ride that never comes.
Borealis 4207, heavy contact Kansas City Center on 127.9er.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 127.9er. Borealis 4207, heavy.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the
Borealis
closest city,
4207, heavy,
Savannah,
good afternoon,
Missouri.
maintaining flight level
There's a chilling
380.
story among local radio enthusiasts about the Savannah signal. Back in the 1980s,
Borealis
a
4207,
ham
heavy,
radio
Kansas City
operator
Center,
named
good
Lester
afternoon.
Pike picked up a strange, repeating signal late one night. A series of numbers and static that never matched any known broadcast. The odd part, every few years someone else in the area reports hearing the exact same signal, always at the same frequency, always at midnight, and always ending with a distorted voice whispering, "I'm still here." Some believe it's the ghost of a lost airman trying to send a final message home. Others say if you try to reply, your own radio will go dead for days.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Kansas City Center, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.225.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 134.225. Borealis 4207, heavy. Minneapolis Center, Borealis 4207, heavy, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I'm back, we got done eating.
Minneapolis Center, JetBlue 394, flight level 210.
JetBlue 394, radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Nice.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest airport, Eichhoff Strip. There's a peculiar story tied to an old photograph found in the hangar's attic decades ago. The photo shows a group of early pilots standing in front of a biplane, but one figure in the back is always blurred, no matter how many times the photo is restored or reprinted. Local rumor has it that the blurred figure is Silas Eichhoff, the original owner who vanished mysteriously during a solo flight in the 1930s. Some say that every few years, the photograph changes. The blurred figure seems to move closer to the front.
Kahuna 1,
His
read back
features
correct.
becoming just a bit clearer.
At Christy Holstein 2940. My sound is on and I can't hear anything. Growling freaking phone is pissing me off.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 3806, flight level 320.
Southwest 3806, radar contact.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 802, flight level 330.
Delta 802, radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh wow, and the newer phones cost lots of money. At Christy Holstein 2940. I pray and hope it doesn't do this on SSI court day, which is the 30th. Sorry I'm ranting and complaining, y'all. At Christy Holstein 2940. Sound comes and goes, now it kicks in, LOL.
Minneapolis Center, United 8205, flight level 350.
United 8205, radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You're good.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest city, Wymore, Nebraska. Just outside of town sits the infamous Holloway Farm, abandoned since the late 1940s.
Minneapolis.
Locals say the original owner, Edgar Holloway, vanished one stormy night, leaving his supper untouched and his dog barking at the cellar door.
At Christy Holstein 2940.
Teenagers dared each
What
other
ya
to
up to,
spend the night
Brandon?
inside, but most ran out before midnight, claiming to hear footsteps pacing the upper floor and the sound of someone whispering their name from the shadows. Some even say the old piano in the parlor plays a single note at exactly 3:13 a.m., the time Edgar was last seen.
Basic controls. Checklist. ATC. Some brief dispatch. Say intentions.ai. Navigraph charts. Not log.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Just listening to the ghost stories.
Not log. Camera. Navigraph chart. Not log. Camera. Not log. Not log. Camera.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2130, flight level 370.
Flight assistant. Navigraph charts. Fairberrymont, 1 minute. List. Display direction. On. Toggle button. Select to adjust setting. Taxi ribbon. On. Landing ribbon. On. AI piloting. On. AI anti-stall protection. On. AI auto trim. On. AI radio communications, ATC. On. AI piloting in cursor mode. On. Takeoff speed 103 to 100. Recommended speeds. Takeoff speed 100. Stall speed 140. Teleport to increased altitude. Button. Cancel destination. Sanfransysco INTL.
United 221 Minneapolis Center, roger.
ATC. Flight assistant.
221, expect Dallas 36.
Interesting places around you. Airports.
United 221, contact Omaha approach on 124.0.
Cancel destination.
124.0, United 221, get in.
Navigraph charts. Camera. Flight assistant. VFR map. Toggle active pause. Some brief dispatch. ATC. ATC. Checklist. Basic controls. Objectives. Travel to. Weather. Weight and balance. Custom toolbar.
Minneapolis Center, UPS 927, flight level 350.
UPS 927, radar contact.
Minneapolis Center, Air Canada 788, flight level 390.
We got 2 hours and 14 minutes, you guys.
788, radar contact.
Me and Christy and my cousin just had dinner. We had barbecue chicken strips, mac and cheese, and beans, and it was a good dinner. Delicious.
Negative. Flight plan has been amended to flight level 400 due to cabin pressure.
Cessna Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, roger. Maintain flight level 400 due to cabin pressure warnings.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2903, flight level 350.
South Park, a patch of green that looks peaceful from up here.
Delta 2903, radar contact.
About the ruins of the old Hawthorne Hotel hidden deep within the trees. The hotel was built in the 1920s and quickly gained a reputation for its lavish parties and mysterious disappearances. By the 1950s, it was abandoned after a string of guests reportedly vanished without a trace. Their rooms left untouched except for muddy footprints leading to the basement.
Southwest 2572, radar contact.
On foggy evenings, you can hear the distant echo of a piano playing in the ruins, and some have even seen shadowy figures peering from the broken windows. The bravest, or perhaps the most foolish, have tried to spend the night, but none have lasted until dawn, always fleeing after hearing frantic whispers and footsteps racing up the empty halls.
Brief dispatch. Say intentions.ai. Navigraph charts. Not log. Camera.
Negative, cabin pressure warning. Cessna Whiskey Tango Foxtrot requesting descent to flight level 300. Descending flight level 300, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
VFR map. Toggle active pause. VFR map. Toggle active pause. VFR map. Toggle active pause. Toggle active pause. Checklist. Checklist. Basic controls. Basic controls. Objectives. Travel to. Weight and balance. Custom toolbar. Weight and balance. Custom toolbar. Objectives. Basic controls. Checklist. Say intentions.ai. ATC. Some brief dispatch. Say intentions.ai. Camera.
At Christy Holstein 2940. These are pretty cool to listen to.
Basic controls. Checklist. Basic controls. Basic controls. ATC. Checklist. Basic controls. Basic controls. ATC. Checklist. Basic controls. ATC.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I just wish other pilots wouldn't talk every time one is playing.
Well, unfortunately, ain't nothing we can do about that one there, Brandon. It's just the way it is, bud. I'll go back to regular view in a minute. I'm going to see something.
Camera. Flight assistant. VFR map.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.4.
Flight assistant. VFR map. Toggle active pause.
Since there are no major points of interest in
Center on
sight, let me tell you about the closest
Borealis
airport,
4207 Heavy.
Sent Airport. There's a peculiar story that chills even the most seasoned pilots. Back in the early 1980s, a local crop duster
Minneapolis
named Marv
Center,
Haskins
Borealis
reported hearing
4207
a
Heavy.
voice
Good afternoon.
whispering his name
Maintaining
through
flight
the
level
static of his
380.
radio as he taxied for takeoff one foggy morning. He thought it was a prank until the voice began
Borealis
reciting details
4207
about his
Heavy,
childhood.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What exactly are you trying to do?
And other pilots have since claimed to hear faint voices calling out from the darkness near the hangars, especially on warmest nights. Some say it's the spirit of a mechanic who vanished during a midnight engine repair.
I had to close a window, Brandon, but I had to find it with the mouse. Oh, wow. Did you just hear that kid?
How can I assist you? Center, Learjet 168 Bravo, flight level 410.
He needs to be kicked off for talking like that on here.
Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, Learjet 168 Bravo, top of descent.
Learjet 84 Bravo, descend at pilot's discretion to flight level 210.
Golden Wings, contact Denver Center on 132.7.
To Denver Center on 132.7, Golden Wings, 13 Alpha Mike, bye-bye.
135.1 for 6 Sierra Bravo.
I bet he gets a warning. Because you do get warnings on say intentions. You can't just do anything at all. You got to follow certain rules. And you only get a few chances. You keep messing up, then you can't get on at all. But that's him.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, contact Denver Center on 132.7.
United 223, altimeter 2957.
All right, 2 hours.
Denver Center on 132.7. Borealis
At Brandon
4207
Armstrong
Heavy.
2656. That's what happens when you have parents that don't raise your jit. At Brandon Armstrong
Denver Center,
2656.
Borealis 4207 Heavy.
Right.
Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
I don't know what I did with my finger, but
Borealis 4207, Heavy Denver Center, good afternoon.
it's just right there, really bad. Look.
Honda Jet 53 Charlie, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb and maintain flight level 190, Honda Jet 253 Charlie.
Honda Jet 53 Charlie, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Honda Jet 253 Charlie.
Denver Center, hello. Checking in flight level 380, currently 30 DME from Hill City, DOR.
Delta 2882, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Center, November 66 Mike on the ground at Northwest Regional. Requesting IFR clearance to Laramie, Wyoming. Center, I'm calling to get my IFR clearance. Requesting IFR clearance to Laramie. You should have it on file. 36 Mike.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
At hour 1 o'clock, about 24 miles out, you'll spot Cambridge.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. There is a town not too far away from me named Pancake. I'm not kidding.
The rumor goes that a small plane crashed just outside the airport one foggy night. But when investigators arrived, there was no wreckage, only scorched earth and a single unmarked suitcase. The town council quickly cordoned off the area and forbade anyone from speaking about it, claiming it was just a brush fire. Over the years, people who tried to dig into the incident, like the local reporter, Mabel Driscoll, either left town suddenly or stopped asking questions altogether. Some say if you walk the old access road at dusk, you can hear hurried footsteps behind you and whispers urging you to forget what you've seen.
0.025. 127.025, here's Sunday night.
Denver Center, United 215 Heavy, flight level 360.
United 215 Heavy, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Denver Center, United 1733, request begin descent to flight level 190. We'll descend and maintain flight level 190, thank you very much.
Denver Center, hello, United 2729 with you, flight level 400.
United Airlines 2729, Denver Center, roger. Allegiant 49er, Denver Center traffic at your 1 o'clock, less than 1 mile. at 38,500 feet, Boeing 767.
Leaving 49er on the traffic.
Denver Center, Southwest 3806, flight level 320.
Southwest 3806, radar contact.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest airport, Hoyt Airport. There's a chilling story the locals whisper about a man named Everett Mallory, a crop duster who vanished during a routine flight in the early 1980s. Weeks later, he stumbled out of the nearby cornfields, disoriented and covered in strange symbols carved into his skin. Everett never spoke of where he'd been, but those who knew him said he was never quite the same. His eyes seemed to flicker with a cold, distant light, and he developed an uncanny knack for predicting storms before they appeared on radar. Some say he could be found wandering the hangars at night, muttering in a language no one recognized, and tools would go missing only to turn up perfectly arranged in odd patterns.
Southwest 1319, climb and maintain flight level 370.
1319's at flight level 349 for 370.
Descent via Lambert 4 into Denver, base of 29911.
Denver Center citation, November 514 Bravo Tango, flight level 430.
Citation 514 Bravo Tango, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest city, Benkelman, Nebraska. There's an old story locals whisper about the voice in the dark that haunts the banks of the Republican River just outside town. Decades ago, a railroad worker named Clarence Duval vanished while repairing a bridge late one night. For weeks, search parties combed the area, but all they ever found was his lantern, still glowing on the riverbank. Since then, people claim that if you walk near the water after midnight, you'll hear a low, desperate voice calling out for help, sometimes so close it feels like someone is right behind you.
Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha, roger, maintain visual separation. United 1511, good afternoon. FedEx 507, good day. FedEx 507, contact Denver Center on 128.375.
At Christy Holstein 2940. LOL, that's funny.
Denver Center, Michigan, 9 Romeo Papa with you, flight level 260.
Vision Jet 709 Romeo Papa, Denver Center, good afternoon. Borealis 4207, heavy contact Denver Center on 120.575.
Contacting Denver Center on 120.575, Borealis 4207, heavy. Denver Center, Borealis 4207 Heavy, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Switching to Denver approach on 128.45, Mitsubishi 123.
Salt Lake Center, Condor 2, Bravo Hotel Heavy, request IFR clearance to Montreal.
Denver Center, copy. Can you please confirm that we are currently below Denver Class Bravo airspace?
Mitsubishi 123, radar contact established. Remain clear of the Denver Class Bravo airspace. Remain this frequency.
Clears delivery 5150. We need to pick our IFR flight plan from Northern Colorado Regional to Ainsworth Regional.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Center, Beach, 0 Delta 6 Hotel. Ready to copy IFR to Colorado Springs.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest city, Yuma, Colorado. There's a chilling story locals whisper about the old Yuma schoolhouse.
United
In the
1950s,
it was struck by a tornado and completely vanished. Debris, desks, and all. For decades, nothing stood on that patch of land except wild grass. Then, one foggy morning in 1987, farmers swore they saw the schoolhouse standing exactly as it had before, lights glowing in the windows and the faint sound of children singing from inside. When they approached, it faded away, leaving only the scent of chalk and a single dusty textbook lying in the field.
Denver Center, SkyWest 5322, flight level 180. SkyWest 5322, radar contact.
Denver Center, Southwest 668, 17,000.
Southwest 668, radar contact. United 241 contact Denver approach on 128.45.
Over to Denver approach on 128.45, United 241.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest city, Deer Trail, Colorado. There's a chilling story that locals whisper about a strange light that appears on the plains just north of town. Back in the 1960s, a rancher named Vernon Caskey reported seeing a glowing orb hovering silently above his cattle one moonless night. The light would pulse and shift colors, casting eerie shadows across the fields, and then vanish without a trace. Over the years, others have claimed to see the same phenomenon, always in the same spot, always just out of reach. Some say it's the spirit of a lost surveyor, doomed to wander the prairie with his lantern, searching for a way home.
United 1691, contact Denver approach on 128.45.
Over to Denver approach on 128.45, United 1691.
SkyWest 5809, contact Denver approach on 119.3.
Over to Denver approach on 119.3, SkyWest 5809.
Southwest 1137, contact Denver approach on 126.55. United 422, contact Denver approach on 128.45.
128.45 for United 422, good day.
United 1965, contact Denver approach on 119.3.
119.3 for United 1965, good day.
At Christy Holstein 2940. BRB.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest city, Brighton, Colorado. There's a chilling story about a forgotten grave on the outskirts of town, hidden beneath a lone cottonwood tree beside the South Platte River. Locals say the grave belongs to Abigail Morrow, a pioneer who vanished during a
At
harsh
Brandon
winter in
Armstrong
1864.
2656.
Her husband,
Okay, and it's really pouring outside now.
locket with her name etched inside, marking the spot with a crude wooden cross. Over the years, hikers have reported hearing soft weeping and the rustle of skirts in the wind, even when the air is perfectly still. Some claim that if you linger near the tree at dusk, you'll see faint footprints appear in the frost, leading to the grave and then vanishing into thin air.
United 1356, contact Denver approach on 128.45. 4207. Heavy contact Denver Center on 126.5.
Contacting Denver Center on 126.5, Borealis 4207, heavy. Denver Center, Borealis 4207, heavy, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Borealis 4207, heavy Denver Center, good afternoon.
Phenom 63 Tango, contact Denver approach on 126.1.
126.1, Phenom 63 Tango.
Southwest 1879, contact Denver approach on 128.45.
128.45 for Southwest 1879.
Southwest 2719, contact Denver approach on 128.45.
Switching to Denver approach on 128.45, hold Southwest 2719.
Piper 8351 Papa Denver Center, roger.
Denver approach 119.3.
Piper 8351 Papa Denver Center, contact Denver approach on 119.3.
Contact Denver approach on 119.3, Papa 83.
At our 11 o'clock, about 10 miles out, you'll spot City Park in Georgetown. There's a chilling story that locals whisper about the park's north end, where a strange mound was uncovered during a landscaping project in the 1970s. Workers unearthed a rusted iron box, sealed tight and covered in odd carvings. When they finally pried it open, all they found inside was a bundle of hair and a small cracked mirror. That night, the lead worker, Tom Harker, claimed he saw a pale figure standing beneath the old willow tree, staring at him with empty eyes.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, now I'm really glad they canceled the event tonight, it's really storming.
United 529, contact Denver approach on 128.45. Switching to Denver approach on 128.45, hit United 529. United 2173, contact Denver approach on 119.3.
119.3, United 2173.
Folks, we have about an hour and 26 minutes left until we start our descent. Now, we are going to be taking off from San Francisco because I have a schedule that I got to keep, and we have got to get from San Francisco to Dallas, and I'm hoping they don't make me do my Oceanic from Dallas, but they might. So what I can tell you though is we are going to Dallas from San Francisco. We got a little over an hour, about an hour and 20 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and get our descent stuff set up. Here in just a few minutes.
UPS 423 with looking to pick up IFR to Dallas.
Denver clearance, good evening. JetBlue 352 would like to request IFR clearance to Los Angeles with Sierra.
Denver Center, Piper 351 Pampa at 13,006.
SkyWest 5952, contact Denver, approach on 126.55.
126.55 for SkyWest 5952. Good day.
Southwest 485, contact Denver, approach on 128.45.
128.45, East Southwest 485.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest city, Gibson, Colorado. There's a strange story that locals whisper about the old mining tunnels beneath the town. In the early 1900s, workers claimed to hear a heavy iron door slam shut deep underground, a door that shouldn't have existed, as there were no records of any such
Delta
construction.
2828, contact Denver Center
The
on
bravest
127.1.
miners who went searching for it never returned.
127.1,
Those
Delta
who did come
2828.
back spoke of endless corridors and a chilling draft that seemed to breathe. Some say the door only appears when you're truly lost, and if you open it, you'll find a staircase spiraling down into darkness, with muffled voices urging you to step inside.
14,000. Citation November 354, Charlie Golf, Denver Center, roger. Citation November 354, Charlie Golf, Denver Center, contact Aspen approach on 123.8.
Over to 123.8 for 354 Charlie Golf.
Denver Center, Delta 1444, flight level 310.
Delta 1444, radar contact.
Denver Center, you're on flight line 7, flight level 310.
United 597, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Center, good evening, November 27519. We got the current AWAS weather. We're looking to pick up VFR flight following out to Santa Fe, please. On departure, maintain VFR at below 8,000, departure 132.8, will squawk 3716, November 27519, thanks.
Beechcraft 519, I read that correct.
Denver Center, good afternoon, Southwest 1983, passing flight level 216 for 240.
Denver Center, SkyWest 3700, flight level 330.
SkyWest 3700, radar contact.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest city, Gypsum, Colorado. There's a strange story that locals whisper about the old mining tunnels beneath the town. In the early 1900s, workers claimed to hear a heavy iron door slam shut deep underground, a door that shouldn't have existed, as there were no records of any such construction. The bravest miners who went searching for it never returned, and those who did come back spoke of endless corridors and a chilling draft that seemed to breathe.
November 711, contact Denver Center on 135.125.
Contact Denver Center on 135.125, November 711.
All right.
We'll begin our cabin service soon. We have a number of complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and spirits for purchase. All purchases must be made with a credit card as we're unable to accept cash.
Hey, just to let you and your team know, we're running a little behind schedule. We'll make an announcement once we hear back from Ops. I appreciate it.
Okay, we'll be ready to answer any questions about connecting flights.
From the flight deck, wanted to let you know we're running a little bit behind schedule. We're working hard up here to make up that time. So for now, just sit back, relax, and we'll report when we have some additional information. Thank you.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Yuck, I hate storms.
Borealis 4207, heavy contact Denver Center on 134.905.
Since there are no major points of
Denver
interest
Center on
in sight,
134.905,
let me tell you
Borealis
about the
4207
closest
heavy.
city, Gypsum, Colorado. There's a legend about the Harker family who settled here in the late 1800s. They built their homestead near the Eagle River, but strange misfortunes plagued them
Denver
for
Center, Borealis
generations.
4207 heavy, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Livestock would vanish, and every firstborn would fall ill on their 13th birthday.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Denver Center, good
Matilda
afternoon.
Harker had angered something ancient in the hills, and that a curse was placed upon her bloodline. Even today, some say you can see a shadowy figure wandering riverbanks at dusk, clutching a faded locket and muttering in a language no one
Give me 1 second
recognizes.
for that clearance.
Frontier Flight 631 with you, flight level 238. Frontier Flight 631 request clearance IFR to airport.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Triton 053. Contact Salt Lake Center on 135.775.
Expect 135, 775. Seat 05. Kitty 589, Denver Center with US flight level 380.
Yeti 1589er, Denver Center. Good afternoon.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 140. Minimums 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Alright, we got everything set up for our descent.
Climb, maintain flight level 220, one thing Bravo. Denver Center TBM, one thing Bravo, I'd like to request flight level 190. Center maintain flight level 190, one thing Bravo.
Alright.
Denver Center, United 2496, flight level 290. United 2496, radar contact.
Anti-ice on.
Set.
Wing lights off.
Set.
I'm curious to see if it actually set my anti-ice.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest landmark, the old Ponderosa Path, just outside of Thompson Springs. Locals have avoided this winding trail for generations, and for good reason. The story goes that in the 1940s, a ranch hand named Silas Boone vanished while trying to take a shortcut home through the pines. Search parties found only his boots, neatly placed at a fork in the path, and strange claw marks etched into the stones. Hikers who dare to walk the trail after sunset report hearing heavy footsteps behind them and catching glimpses of a shadowy figure darting between the trees.
Denver Center, hello, executive 721, requesting IFR 2. Centennial. Clearance on request, stand by.
Okay.
Denver Center, Phenom November 45 Golf on the ground at Meeker, looking to pick up our IFR to San Diego. Denver Center, Phenom November 45 Golf on the ground at Meeker, looking to pick up our IFR to
At
In
ND
an
High
hour and 4 minutes.
Are we going to fly to Russia, LOL?
No, not tonight. We're not. That'll probably be tomorrow. It just depends on my schedule. I don't know. We'll see. Be back in a few, guys.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's a long flight.
Oh, we're going to be doing it because one of the viewers wanted us to do it. But I don't know when we're doing it yet. I got something funny for you guys. So give me a few minutes, I'll let you hear it.
Colada 0 Sierra Bravo, contact approach on 125.675.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest landmark, the old Ponderosa Path, just outside of Thompson Springs. Locals have avoided this winding trail for generations, and for good reason. The story goes that in the 1940s, a ranch hand named Silas Boone vanished while trying to take a shortcut home through the pines. Search parties found only his boots, neatly placed at a fork in the path, and strange claw marks etched into the stones. Hikers who dared to walk the trail after sunset report hearing heavy footsteps behind them and catching glimpses of a shadowy figure darting between the trees. But the creepiest tale is about a visitor named Marjorie who once asked an old timer about the claw marks.
Citation 7 Juliet Sierra, read back correct. Borealis 4207, heavy Denver Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.9025.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 127.9025. Borealis 4207, heavy. Salt Lake Center, Borealis 4207. Heavy, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Borealis 4207, heavy Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Salt Lake Center, Castro flight frequency, we're going over the tower. Thank you for your services. Pilatus 420 Sierra Bravo.
Pilatus 0 Sierra Bravo, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Left heading 170, citation 7 Delta Tango. Left heading 130, citation 7 Delta Tango.
Citation 7 Delta Tango, turn left heading 170.
Citation 7 Delta Tango negative. We are on a heading of 130 for the intercept.
At our 2 o'clock, about 27 miles out, you'll spot City Park in Ephraim. There's a story locals whisper about the park's old willow grove. Back in the late 1960s, a little boy named Samuel Griggs vanished while playing hide and seek with his friends.
Echo Charlie,
They
Salt
say
Lake Center,
he darted
contact Los
behind
Angeles
the
Center on
largest willow and
124.2.
simply never came out. Search parties scoured every inch of the park, but all they found was his red cap caught in the branches. To this day, children claim to hear giggling from the grove at dusk, and some parents swear they've seen a small shadow darting between the trees, always just out of reach.
Blue Star 1-2, contact Denver Center on 127.1.
Contact Denver Center on 127.1. Blue Star 2112.
Salt Lake Center with you at flight level 370.
Yeti 1589er, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Yeti 589er, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.9er.
133.9er, Yeti 589er.
TBM November 977 Delta, Whiskey Salt Lake City Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.575.
125.725.
77 Delta Whiskey.
American 2514, Salt Lake City Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.575.
125.575, American 2514.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest city, Salina, Utah. There's a chilling tale that locals rarely discuss. The story of the Hensley family, whose homestead once stood on the outskirts of town. In the late 1800s, the entire family vanished overnight, leaving a table set for dinner and a single candle burning in the window. Searchers found strange symbols carved into the barn doors and muddy footprints leading into the hills, but not a single trace of the Hensleys was ever found.
Y'all's gonna crack up about this. It's almost done.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Everyone got quiet.
Alright, David gave me this idea, so let's see how it turns out. He said, you should write a song about your ex-wife. So here it is.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm still here.
Oh no no no. Mean as hell, heart made of fire. Never gives one care about another. Nope, nope, nope. The devil's daughter. Ooh, she is. The devil's daughter. Yeah. For those you be regretting today. Write down heartless for sure. Never nothing nice to say. Makes everything about her always a story to tell. And if you don't do what she wants you to, she will tell you to go to hell. Yep. The devil's daughter. And you never even knew when they had kids and got married. Then you knew that you were screwed. The devil's daughter, straight don't give one fuck. You could be laying on the ground with a broken leg, she would just laugh at you, say that's tough. Devil's daughter with a heart of fire. A really big ass mouth, she could outspeak a choir. Ooh, yeah. Devil's daughter, yeah. She the devil's daughter, yeah. Meaner than hell, yeah. Devil's daughter, yeah. One of those girls who only want your cash. And if you tell the bitch no, you better run and lock your doors. She will follow wherever you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She got a mole on her nose.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yep, that fits her LOL.
Mean bitch, dirty as hell. Got a lumpy fat ass that you don't wanna smell. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Mean
at Christy Holstein 2940. LMAO.
Oh, fuck you.
No, 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 the devil's daughter. She is.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest landmark, the old Ponderosa Path, just outside of Thompson Springs. Locals have avoided this winding trail for generations.
And you never even knew when it had kids and got married. And you knew that you were screwed.
My ranch hand, named Silas Boone,
The devil's daughter, straight don't give one fuck. You could be laying on the ground with a broken leg, she would just laugh at you, say that's tough. Oh, devil's daughter, with a heart of fire, a really big ass mouth, she could outspeak a choir. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Devil's daughter, yeah, yeah, yeah. She the devil's daughter, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mean it in hell, yeah, yeah, yeah. Devil's daughter, yeah, yeah, yeah. One of those girls who only want your cash. And if you tell the bitch no, you better run and lock your doors. She will follow wherever you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She got a mole on her nose.
At W2S.
If you ever get one of
LMAO.
those type of bitches, I hope she becomes your ex for the best damn bet. Mean bitch. Got a lumpy fat ass that you don't wanna smell.
Activate Sut W2S. That is fucking great.
Mean as hell, heart made of fire. Yep, yep, yeah. Never gives one care about another. Nope, nope. The devil's daughter. Ooh, she is the devil's daughter. Ooh, one of those you be regretting today. Right down on earth is for sure. Never nothing.
Activate Sut W2S. This might be better.
Everything about her, always a story to tell. And if you don't do what she wants you to do, she will.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh wow, the opening to the second one makes it even funnier.
The devil's daughter, straight don't get one fuck. You could be laying on the ground with a broken leg, she would just laugh at you and say that's tough. Devil's daughter, with a heart of fire, a really big ass mouth, she can outspeak a choir.
This is great.
Activate Sut W2S. I think this one. What you think, Christy?
One of those girls who only want your cash. And if you tell a bitch no, you better run
At Christy Holstein 2940. This one.
Which one? This one? Okay.
For the best damn bed. Ooh, mean bitch, dirty as hell, got a lumpy fat ass that you don't wanna smell. Ooh, mean as hell.
Activate Sut W2S. LOL.
Never gives one care about another. Nope, nope, nope.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I like this one better myself.
The devil's daughter. Ooh, the devil's daughter, and you never even knew. When it had kids and got married, then you knew that you was screwed. Ooh, the devil's daughter, straight don't give one fuck. You could be laying on the ground with a broken leg, she would just laugh at you and say that's tough. Ooh, devil's daughter, with a heart of fire, a really big ass mouth, she could outspeak the choir. Ooh, yeah, devil's daughter, yeah, yeah, she the devil's daughter, yeah, get it in hell, yeah, devil's daughter, yeah. One of those girls who only want your cash. And if you tell a bitch no, you better run and lock your door. She will follow wherever you go. Hey, she got a mole on her nose, it's the size of Texas. If you ever get one of those type of bitches, I hope she becomes your ex for the best damn bet. Ooh, mean bitch, dirty as hell, got a lumpy fat ass that you don't wanna smell. Ooh, mean as hell.
Oh my god.
Heart made of fire. Yep, yep, yeah. Never gives one care about another. No, no, yeah.
Activate Sut W2S. Fucking great.
The devil's daughter. Ooh, the devil's daughter, and you never even knew. When it had kids and got married, then
Andy Heisel. The second one definitely is the best. I love it.
She the devil's daughter. Meaner than hell. Devil's daughter.
That's great. That's good stuff.
At David Sut W2S. Love it. At Oren 8722. Clubs need to be bumping the second one.
That's what I'm saying. That's good stuff. Alright guys, let's take a look here. We got 38 minutes till descent.
Borealis 4207.
Brandon, I'm waiting on you to give me that weather. Can we get the current weather conditions for our destination along with crosswind information?
It's a story that chills even the most skeptical traveler.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I agree with that.
Salt Lake Center, Borealis 4207, heavy afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
But those who lived here at the time insist it was anything but. A group of 4 friends set out to explore
Heavy Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
but only one returned.
Salt Lake Center, can you give us the current weather conditions along with crosswind information for our destination?
At Christy Holstein 2940. Well shit, I was gonna walk to the mailbox and I forgot.
Borealis 4207. Heavy Sanfransysco IDIS Whiskey. Wind
We can still walk right
220
when you want to.
Visibility 10 miles. Few clouds at 800. Broken at 1400. Overcast at 1700. Temperature 18. Dew point 15. Altimeter 3006. Crosswind component light from the southwest.
It might be, I don't know. I didn't see out there.
006, Borealis 4207.
It's only 7 o'clock.
Salt Lake City Center, hello, American 2015, flight level 370.
American 2015 Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Walk down there if you want. It ain't super dark. Okie dokie.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wind is calm and only scattered clouds at 3,000 feet.
Oh yeah, we can love. I don't think it's super cold. We'll see. Be right back, guys. We'll take it just a minute.
With you on the River 5 arrival, ILS 17 right.
Be right back.
American 2883, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
Ready?
site, let me tell you about the closest airport, Geyser Ranch Airport. There's a story that chills even the locals, one about the family no one remembers. In the 1930s, the Moreland family supposedly lived in a small homestead just beyond the airstrip. Strangely, there are no records of them in town, no graves, and no photographs. Yet every so often, ranchers claim to see a group of figures standing in the early morning mist, staring silently toward the runway. The tale goes that if you land here at dusk, you might hear the faint sound of a child's laughter on the wind, and sometimes muddy footprints appear overnight on the tarmac, leading nowhere.
Lake Center, American 1253, flight level 280.
American 1253, radar contact.
Alright, folks, we are back. Currently over Ely, Nevada. What?
You locked that door?
Yeah.
Salt Lake Center, Starship 739 Bravo November. We'd like to amend our cruising altitude to flight level 250.
Starship 9 Bravo November. Descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250. Starship 9 Bravo November.
Starship 9 Bravo November. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Did you guys just hear it playing a passenger sound of a passenger sleeping?
Ranch house near the airstrip. Back in the 1950s, the caretaker, Amos Redley, discovered a heavy iron door in the cellar that no one could open, not even with the keys left behind by the previous owner. For years, strange noises echoed from behind that door. Muffled voices, the sound of dragging chains, and once, a desperate knocking that lasted until dawn. When the ranch was finally abandoned, a group of teenagers tried to break in, but the door was gone, replaced by a solid wall, as if it had never existed.
Citation 3 Alpha Golf, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.925.
United 5 Divinity 4 TR, contact Oakland Center on 132.05.
132.05, United 574 TR.
Reach 4131, Salt Lake Center, contact Oakland Center on 132.05.
Contact Oakland Center on 132.05. Reach 131.
Borealis 4207. Heavy. Expect a Diamond 5 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
Expecting Diamond 5 arrival. Planning descent in 20 minutes. Borealis 4207. Heavy.
points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest airport, Warm Springs Airport. Just beyond the airstrip, hidden beneath a cluster of wind-bent junipers, lies a forgotten grave marked only by a crumbling stone and a rusted horseshoe. Local legend claims it belongs to a prospector named Amos Tully, who vanished in the late 1800s after striking a mysterious blue vein in the hills. Folks say that on moonless nights, you can hear the sound of pickaxes echoing from the earth, and sometimes a faint voice calling out for water. Ranchers avoid the spot, insisting that their cattle refuse to graze near the grave, and every few years, someone finds fresh boot prints circling the stone, though no one ever admits to making them.
Los Angeles Center request flight level decrease to 380 cardiac 6 Oscar Golf.
Honda Jet 6 Oscar Golf, descend and maintain flight level 380.
Los Angeles Center, we'd like to cancel the ILS approach to the PDZ and instead head direct for the RNAV X runway 6.
All right. 19 minutes.
Salt Lake Center, citation 750 Whiskey Foxtrot with you, flight level 450.
Citation 750 Whiskey Foxtrot, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
of interest in sight. Let me tell you about the closest city, Tonopah, Nevada. There's a chilling tale about the vanished town of Silver Hollow, just a few miles north of Tonopah. In the early 1900s, Silver Hollow was a bustling mining camp. Until one night, every resident disappeared without a trace. When a supply wagon arrived days later, they found dinner tables set, lanterns burning, and even cards mid-game, but not a single soul. The only clue was a series of strange spiral-shaped symbols carved into the doors and fences.
Borealis 4207. Heavy contact Oakland Center on 132.05.
Contacting Oakland Center on 132.05. Borealis 4207 Heavy. Oakland Center, Borealis 4207 Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, Oakland Center, good afternoon.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, so the Halloween party had to be cancelled at the park because too much water was coming into the park to stay open.
Alright, let's see.
Delta 97, contact Oakland Center on 134.375.
Southwest 4181, Oakland Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.45.
Over to Salt Lake Center on 133.45, Southwest 4181.
To Oakland Center on 128, definite 8, Golden Wings launching at the mics, bye bye.
545 Heavy, descend via Diamond 5, San Francisco.
United 545 Heavy, descend via Diamond 5 into San Francisco.
Descend via Diamond 5 into San Francisco, United 545 Heavy.
Request descent via Rebus 1 arrival to ILS runway 32 on Santa Rosa.
Catbird 104, descend and maintain 12,000. Catbird 104, 3270 knots.
Oakland Center, Catbird 104. It's a little early to descend to 12,000, so we'll follow the published Star Diamond 5 altitude and speed restrictions, if that's okay with you.
Sanctus 267 Heavy, Oakland Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 134.525.
Salt Lake Center on 134.525, Sanctus 267 Heavy.
are no major points of interest in sight. Let me tell you about the closest city, Tonopah, Nevada.
Bravo Delta clearance to Ontario, radar vectors Taylor, as filed, maintain 9,000. Expect 190 in 10 minutes, departure 12575, squawk 1444.
A series of warnings from local Paiute elders about venturing out after sundown.
Duke 1,
He
Bravo
laughed off their
Delta,
tales
read back
of
correct.
the Whisperer, a spirit set to
Oakland
haunt the
Center,
road,
United
luring
538, flight
travelers
level
away with the
380.
sound of a distant bell.
United
Finch set
538,
out
radar
one
contact.
evening, determined to prove the warnings were just
2433 winds,
superstition.
288 at 35,
He never
altimeter
returned,
3015.
but his mule was found days later,
Thanks very much,
eyes wild, and a small bell tied around its neck, one that no one in town recognized.
2433, contact Oakland Center on 125.75.
Vision 25 heavy, turn left heading 235.
Turn left, heading 235, this is 235, Victor.
Contact Thomas Yosemite Town, 122.8, persistent change approved. Back here, Piper 31 Charlie. Center, we'd like to cancel IFR, Piper 31 Charlie.
Oakland Center, Southwest 1003, flight level 37.
Southwest 1003, Oakland Center, good afternoon.
AirCal 535.
At Christy Holstein 2940. That sucks.
AirCal 535 negative. We're not doing 230 knots. That is not called for on the chart anywhere near 30 flight level 310. You're a moron. FedEx 357, heavy Oakland Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 134.525.
Salt Lake Center 134.525, FedEx 357 heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, I know, but I'm glad they decided to do that for people's safety.
Oakland Center, Delta 1068. We're ready to start descent whenever you're ready, and we'll be looking for direct to or vector is your choice. Oakland Center, I'm not sure that's correct. We are descending to land at Minden, KMED, Kilo, Mike, Echo, Victor.
Delta 1068, descend and maintain 10,000. You are cleared direct to 08.
Oakland Center, FedEx 525 heavy with the flight level 340.
FedEx 525, Oakland Center, good afternoon.
Yeah, 589, Oakland Center, what's your flight level 380?
Yeti 1589er, Oakland Center, good afternoon.
Yeti 589, we're ready to begin our descent to San Francisco.
Yeti 589er, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Walker 3749, our final cruise.
I've got something cool to show you guys on the next flight, so make sure you stick around. Something new we're testing out, so we'll see. Hey baby.
Walker 3749, great. Now we stop asking us to climb the flight level 430.
Yeah, can you climb flight level 430? Oh gosh.
Borealis 4207, heavy climb and maintain flight level 430.
Cancel that last request, that was a mistake.
Climb and maintain flight level 430. Borealis 4207 Heavy.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, request canceled. Maintain flight level 430.
Got 8 minutes. 8 minutes till descent. Yeah. Oh.
At our 2 o'clock, about 25
Borealis
miles out,
4207
we'll spot
Heavy,
the
roger. 8 minutes
National
till
Park
descent noted.
Tioga Pass entrance. There's a particularly eerie story that locals whisper about a place called Lost
Maintaining flight
Meadow,
level
just
430.
beyond the
Borealis
pass.
4207
In the late
Heavy.
1920s, a group of hikers vanished during a sudden snowstorm, and for decades, no trace of them was ever found. Then, in 1973, a ranger named Ellis Porter claimed to have stumbled upon a perfectly preserved campsite, complete with smoldering embers and fresh
Your
wood,
ass.
right where the hikers disappeared. When he returned with help, the site was gone, replaced by untouched snow.
Oakland Frontier 99710 Mike Kilo, descending through
Oh.
347, so flight level 210.
United 972 Mike Kilo, Oakland Center. Good afternoon.
Alright, guys, we're going to be starting our descent here soon.
Speed 280 knots, Catbird 104.
Catbird 104, speed 260.
But yeah, we're going to
Speed 260
check out a new
knots, Catbird 104.
something or another, so don't go nowhere.
Actividsut W2S. I might be doing a cash throw back on the next flight, so stick around everyone.
So earlier, Christy got the tweeters out because somehow or another.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Awesome.
I had a metal shaving in my finger,
Center Kahuna Air Cargo 1.
and she had to dig it out. Felt good. It's on my knuckle.
Cleared Carson City, radar vectors to Ramley, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet, expect 12,000 feet. Departure on 13205. Squawk 2232, release for departure, Kahuna 1.
Actividsut W2S. I have an idea we're going to do with this. I will have John explain how it will work. It will be fun.
Yeah, he's got to send me details, so just stick around with us.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How the heck did you get a metal shaving in your finger?
I'm not even sure, to be honest. Alright, 4 minutes till descent.
Borealis 4207, heavy, cleared Diamond 5, arrival into San Francisco. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Cleared Diamond 5 arrival into San Francisco.
Let me
Descend
go
and
ahead and
maintain flight level 300. Borealis 4207 heavy.
Borealis 4207, heavy, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending and maintaining flight level 270, Borealis 4207 Heavy.
Borealis 4207, heavy, descend and maintain 17,000.
I'm doing an install right now as well, but it says that I can, so.
Spot the swinging bridge, one of Yosemite's most iconic and eerie landmarks. While it looks peaceful from above, there's a story that rangers only share after dark. In the late 1970s, a search party set out to find a lost hiker named Clara Jensen, who was last seen near the bridge just as a heavy fog rolled in. The team split up, and only 3
approaching top of
returned, each claiming to have heard Clara's voice calling from beneath the bridge.
Borealis 4207, heavy, descend and maintain 5,000, turn left. Heading 235 vectors for the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Bridge at dusk, waving for help before
Descend and maintain 5,000, left heading 235 for the ILS 28 right approach. Borealis 4207 Heavy.
Matching your pace, but when you turn, there's no one there.
So we're going to check out this new add-on on the next flight. It's called In-Flight Console, and it's supposed to be pretty good. We'll see.
Center, Southwest 1005 with you, flight level 390.
Southwest 1005, Oakland Center. Good afternoon.
Oakland Center, good afternoon. Citation Theory 33, checking in at flight level 430.
Citation Theory 33, Oakland Center, good afternoon. United 1697 heavy, speed 270 knots.
All right.
Speed 270 knots. United 1697 heavy.
Starting descent into San Francisco from flight level 380.
Borealis 4207, heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000.
Descending and maintaining 5,000, Borealis 4207 Heavy.
Comms back to me. Taking comms back to me.
Descent to 5,000 feet as instructed by ATC.
United 2681, heavy, contact NorCal approach on 128.325.
Okay, John, comms are back to you.
Over to NorCal approach on 128.325, United 2681 Heavy.
Oh, that mic is horrible, whoever that
American
is.
2450, contact Oakland Center on 128.8.
Going to Oakland Center, 128.8, American 2450. Good day.
We'll give you a review back here in a few minutes, fellas.
Borealis 4207, heavy tail left
Activate
heading
set
235.
W2S. You're fine, Bubby.
Turning to a heading of 248.
At hour 3 o'clock, about 26 miles out, you'll spot natural bridges, a stunning geological formation carved by Coyote Creek over thousands of years. But there's a story that hikers whisper about the shaded pools beneath those arches. In the 1970s, a family picnicking near the water lost track of their young daughter, Emily.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Finally it stopped raining.
That no one recognized. After that day, Emily changed.
United 354,
She spoke
contact
to the doll
NorCal,
in a
approach on
strange, raspy
128.325.
voice and refused to let anyone touch it. Locals say that every few years, another child finds the same doll near the creek, and each time the child's laughter echoes oddly through the canyon, as if something else is laughing along.
Looking good here, guys.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Have you explained anything yet? I'm dealing with Ozzy.
No, not yet. I'm waiting on him to send me the info on how we're doing things.
Meow.
Really?
Raven 1, descend via CCR2 for the ILS runway 17 right approach into Capital. Altimeter 30.06.
Roger, Raven 1.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Really what that a meow?
Some people are immature on here, I'm telling you. Passing comms back over to you.
Climbing through 10,000 for 16.5.
Bonanza 298, Papa Oakland Center, roger.
I've got the comms, John.
2974.
Transition altitude. Checked.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. They need to crack down on that.
3 miles out, you'll spot Modesto City County Airport. There's a chilling story that airport workers whisper about. A stranger who knocks. In the early 1970s, night crews reported hearing a persistent knocking on the hangar doors during the graveyard shift. When they opened up, no one was ever there, but the sound would move from door to door, as if someone or something was circling the building. One mechanic, Pete Mallory, claimed he finally caught a glimpse of a pale figure in a pilot's uniform, face hidden by a cap, tapping on the glass with a single gloved finger.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, contact NorCal approach on 128.325.
Contacting NorCal approach on 128.325. Borealis 4207 Heavy. NorCal approach. Borealis 4207. Heavy, good afternoon, descending from 15,000 to 5,000.
Borealis 4207, heavy NorCal approach. Good afternoon, San Francisco, altimeter 3003. Expect the ILS runway 28 right approach into San Francisco.
Altimeter 3003. Expecting ILS runway 28 right approach. Borealis 4207, heavy.
Departure American 2411 at 1,500, climbing to 3,000. Climb, maintain 10,000, direct west 1.
Reducing speed 250 knots.
American 2411, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb, maintain flight level 200, American 2411.
Borealis 4207, heavy, reduce speed to 250 knots approved.
Departure, Roper, November 33, request flight following to Kilo Bravo Alpha Bravo. Request flight following to Kilo Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Roper November 33, contact NorCal departure on 120.9er.
Departure, good evening, Delta 1534 Heavy, direct side-eye, climbing to 5,000.
Delta 534 heavy, NorCal departure, radar contact, direct tie-dye, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Direct side-eye, climb, maintain flight level 200, Delta 1534 Heavy.
Delta 534 heavy, contact NorCal approach on 135.1.
Looking good, guys.
3 Alpha Zulu, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Tower 3 Alpha Zulu, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.
American 4718, climb and maintain flight level 210.
210, American 4718.
Southwest 3167, contact Oakland Tower on 118.3.
Southwest 3167. Climb and maintain 250, direct Grateful, Skywest 5301.
Oh, you're bud.
Skywest 5301, contact NorCal approach on 120.9er.
120.9er, Skywest 5301.
Approach Skywest
Hey,
5301.
will you let him out? I think he needs
3,500
out.
climbing. Flight level
Okay.
250.
Okay, good boy. Good boy.
United 1243, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
All right, folks.
Switching to San Francisco Tower on 120.5, United 1243.
Vision, Jet 9 Alpha Romeo. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
Upper flight level 250 for 959 Alpha Romeo, roger.
David and Christy, how is your view?
Descent and maintain 4,000, turn right hang 085, vectors for ILS 288, via Tango for 7 Heavy.
United 44 Heavy, climb and maintain
At Christy
flight level
Holstein
280.
2940. Pretty damn good view.
Contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
At David Sut W2S. Looking good here. At David Sut W2S. Hell yes it is.
Over to Oakland Center on 125.85 in Skywest 4678.
Since there are no major points of interest in sight, let me tell you about the closest airport, Jeffrey Brown Airport.
Get back.
There's a spooky tale that airport staff whispered about an old photograph found in the maintenance hangar's attic during renovations in the late 1980s.
All right.
JetBlue 7321. The photo. Something went wrong on this end, and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bugged, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
But one figure at the edge is blurred and almost transparent.
No problem. JetBlue 7321. I request direct waypoint.
Faint whispers and feeling cold spots in the hangar.
Flaps 1.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, turn left heading 220.
To reappear exactly where the figure
Left
in the
heading
photo was
220,
standing.
Borealis 4207 Heavy.
Flaps 1.
Set speed 240.
Speed 240.
Requesting IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
Stand by for your clearance.
Affirm, maintaining 3,000 till advised otherwise, American 167.
American 2450, climb and maintain flight level 310.
The 310, American 2450.
Oakland Center on 119.475, American 2450.
Clear to that port, and climb maintain flight level 210, America 32.
American 3218, contact NorCal approach on 120.9er.
1209er, America 3218. Good day.
Southwest 3598, contact Oakland Tower on 118.3.
118.3 for Southwest 3598. 5 Papa Victor Heavy, speed 240 knots.
Speed 240 knots for 5 Papa Victor Heavy.
Air Canada 562, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Tower on 120.5, Air Canada 562.
November 215, Quebec, contact NorCal approach on 135.1.
NorCal approach on 135.1, November 215, Quebec. San Francisco approach, November 130 Echo. Request transition to Class Bravo airspace.
13 Zulu Echo, transition through Class B airspace approved. Maintain VFR and advise if you need further assistance.
United 741, contact Oakland Center on 134.15.
Over to Oakland Center on 134.15, United 741.
Departure American 167, we are proceeding on the night for departure. Request clearance to climb to 8,000.
American 16 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Up to 210, American 167.
Alaska 1295, proceed direct to C-pin, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer.
Flaps
Clear to
5.
the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Direct CFIN, descend and maintain 3,000 until established ILS 28 right. Alaskan 1295.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, proceed direct C-pin. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Direct C-pin. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 right approach. Borealis 4207 Heavy.
Southwest 1873, contact Oakland Tower on 118.3.
November 5 Alpha Mike, good day.
Cessna 5 Alpha Mike, approved as requested. Maintain current altitude and proceed overhead San Francisco International Airport, then follow the 101 east towards Reed Hill View.
I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but I gotta fix that once we get landed.
Cleared your San Francisco, and we'll
approach checklist. Narrow reference 305. Checked.
FYI, I have
approach checklist completed.
60 souls on board, and 2 hours left of fuel. San Francisco departure, Alaska 303 Heavy. Can you give me those coordinates again, please?
Approach mode on.
Alaska 303, Mayday acknowledged. Cleared to return to San Francisco. Advised when established on approach. Descend and maintain 3000.
Alaska 303 Heavy, I am on approach now and down to 3000.
American departure, Alaska 3443 climbing via the West 5 departure, flight level 2000.
Alaska 3443, climb and maintain flight level 210.
New Sky 11, requesting IFR clearance Los Angeles.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
NorCal departure, Western 1775, 2,500 for 3,000. Truckin' 3. Climb maintain flight level 380, direct truckin', Western 1775.
Flaps 15.
San Francisco departure, Firebird 952. At 2,400 going to 4,000. Clear direct assigned to Firebird 952. Firebird 952, looking for traffic.
Firebird 952, climb and maintain flight level 220.
San Francisco departure Delta 202, hold point runway 1R, 1 right, ready to departure.
Delta 202 Heavy, runway 1 right, hold short 737 on the runway. Vision 2 Golf Papa Heavy, proceed direct C-pin. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Lights on.
Direct speed to 3000 till established, cleared ILS 28 right, Vision 2 Golf Papa Heavy.
Gear down. Gear up.
Delta 1101, contact NorCal approach on 120.9er.
120.9er, Delta 1101.
United 2019,
gear
contact
down.
San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
San Francisco departure, Comia 785 is climbing through 6,500. Clear direct city, Comia 785.
Comia 785, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Glide slope alive.
United 194, please. Delivery clearance, good day. United 194, I have information uniform. We're 777 at gate G6, requesting IFR clearance to Munich as filed.
Altimeter 29.88, expect ILS runway 28 right into San Francisco, Lufthansa 448 Heavy.
Alaska 1046, contact San Jose Tower on 124.0.
Over to San Jose Tower on 124.0, Alaska 1046. NorCal departure, Vision Jet Charlie Foxtrot Romeo November Kilo with you at the 6,000 feet.
Foxtrot, Romeo, November, Kilo, San Francisco departure. Good afternoon, San Jose, altimeter 29.92.
Borealis 4207, heavy, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
How's it looking, babe and Dave?
Switching to San Francisco Tower on 120.5, Borealis 4207, heavy.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Pretty out there.
Watch your airspeed.
At David Sut W2S. It's amazing.
San Francisco Tower, Borealis 4207, heavy. Good afternoon. We are established on the ILS approach for runway 28 right.
At David Sut W2S. Looks just like we're in the plane.
That's awesome.
Borealis 4207, heavy, San Francisco Tower, roger.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's it look like?
Skyhawk 9er Kilo Charlie, welcome to San Francisco. Contact ground on 131.0.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Yes, it does, it's pretty cool. At David Sut W2S. You got this one, Christy.
Borealis 4207, heavy, San Francisco Tower, winds 270 at 6. Runway 28 right, cleared to land. November 211 Charlie, pop across runway 10 right.
Cross runway 10 right, November 211 Charlie Papa.
Runway 28 right, cleared to land. Borealis 4207, heavy.
The only thing that I wish SimBrief would get better is the amount of fuel, because I'm still sitting with 20,000 pounds. I should only have like
at Christy Holstein 2940.
8,000.
There is clouds but looks like ocean in between, really pretty.
Yeah.
Prepare for landing.
1711.
And they should pick up some lights here soon too, Brandon.
SkyWest 3707 holding short of 1 left, ready to go.
SkyWest 3707, winds 270 at 6, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
1 left, cleared for takeoff, SkyWest 3707.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh wow, that's cool. At Christy Holstein 2940. It's the wing, I see, my bad.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down.
Lima Golf, runway
Flaps.
28 right, winds 290 at 15. RNAV 10Z.
But that's your view though, right? Okay.
RNAV 10Z cleared for takeoff. 28 right, AF Lima Golf, on the go.
Flaps.
Longitude 8 Lima Golf, contact departure.
Those that's going to be sticking around, you got time to stretch your legs, do what you need to do. We're going to take about a 15-minute break, and then we will start the live stream again in about 20 minutes. Don't disconnect yet, because we're going to land. Actually, I think I'm just going to leave it connected, and we'll just we'll just
Flaps.
do what we got to do here.
Sit. Landing checklist completed. Flaps 30.
8597 tree hold short of runway 10 left.
Flaps 30.
San Francisco Tower, this is H352. Holding short at 28 left, ready for departure.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I see clouds above water.
tower, runway 28 left. Winds 255
Minimum.
at 8. Our nav sends the cleared for
You
takeoff.
should see the runway now.
Now I do.
Delta 6602, contact departure.
Yeah. Contact departure, Delta 6602.
Speed breakout.
JetBlue 47.
At Christie Holstein 2940. Now I see the runway.
Manual braking. 70 knots.
Yeah, so where we came in at, we came in right off the water.
Initiating
At
after
Brandon
landing check.
Armstrong 2656. I'm guessing the Dallas flight is the final flight for the night since it's 3 hours.
SkyWest 3707, contact departure, safe travel.
19,
Skywest 3707. Good day.
I think so, unless it makes me do my oceanic, but then I just do my oceanic while I'm in bed. But
Flow
yeah,
completed.
we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. All right.
Borealis 4207, heavy, contact ground on 121.8.
Switching to ground on 121.8, Borealis 4207 heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And what a nice landing.
Alright, we are at the gate.
At Christie Holstein 2940. Yes, it was.
San Francisco ground, Borealis 4207 heavy, cleared of runway 28 right. Good evening. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Alright, let's see here.
Borealis 4207 heavy, San Francisco ground, taxi to North Air Cargo 508 via Zulu. Good evening.
I made $42 million on this flight.
Ground America 1512. Requesting flight IFR flight to Denver.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Cargo 508 via
I
Zulu.
didn't know we
Borealis
were that close to
4207
landing.
heavy.
I thought we were still a bit far out. At Christie Holstein 2940. Watch out for Mr. Tippy Tappy.
United 737, runway 1 left taxi via Bravo 5, Alpha, Mike 1.
Watch out for who?
Runway 1 left taxi via Bravo 5, Alpha, Mike 1, United 737.
At Christie Holstein 2940. I didn't realize we were either.
Oh yeah, the runway is right off the
At Christie
ocean.
Holstein 2940.
Runway 1 left taxi via
Aussie.
Charlie Delta Alpha Mike 1 citation 62 Bravo.
Shutting the aircraft down.
At Christie Holstein 2940. He's going back and forth.
Ready for pushback and engine start.
Alaska 287, San Francisco ground, good evening.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Sit. Fuel pumps. Off. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
San Francisco ground, Catbird 104, requesting progressive taxi to runway 1 left.
At Christie Holstein 2940. He's been trying to snake my spot and it isn't gonna work, lol.
120.5.
Taxi to runway 1 left via Yankee Alpha Mike. We'll contact tower on 120.5 when ready for departure. Catbird 104.
Virgin 220, read back correct. United 1939er, give way to the SkyWest CRJ7 on your right.
Alright, we can close that.
Giving way to the SkyWest CRJ7, United 1939er.
United 1684, give way to the GA ahead.
We'll give way to the GA Cirrus, United 1684.
Activate SUT W2S. So how long for takeoff? At Brandon Armstrong
About
2656.
10-15 minutes.
Silly Aussie LOL.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
I'll still be here, but it's going to be about 10 or 15 because I got to set a couple things up here.
SFO. Climb 4,000, expect 15,000.
Activate SUT W2S. Sounds good.
25, squawk 2714. Careless Airways. Ground Careless Airways 001, requesting taxi.
Activate SUT W2S. Johnny, I emailed you the instructions.
Ready for taxi.
What'd he say, babe?
She emailed you the instructions.
Oh, okay.
At Christy Holstein 2940. 10-4 Rubber Ducky. At Christy Holstein 2940. Front facing baby chick, 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 hatching chick, hatching chick, hatching chick, hatching chick.
Alright, hold on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'll be back in a minute, got to go wash a few dishes.
Hold on. Okay, it's not that. There we go.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Okay.
I couldn't hear. It was so loud. Okay. Okay. Let me...
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Okay, I'm back.
I'm just setting some stuff up here, guys, and then I'll show you what... Okay, now.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Pop-up window. Warning. This will pop-up window. Warning.
Alright, bear with me, guys.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Alright, we should. There we go. This would be interesting. Okay.
Friends. World map. World map screen. Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Select departure. Search
You good, baby?
KSFO/San Fran. Select KSFO San Francisco INTL San Francisco.
Huh?
Combo box. Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press Ctrl plus Enter to fly. Press space to more. Press numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
It was Brett. Did you hear me?
I sent you messages too.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, Brett won't. Aircraft selection and KSFO San Francisco INTL San Francisco. Aircraft selection and customization menu. KSFO switch departure. Select arrival. Combo box. Search results. KDAL/Dallas. Select KDAL Dallas. Switch departure and arrive. KSFO San Francisco. Runway 19L. 28L11382. Gate/parking.
Yeah.
Gate C11 gate small. Gate/parking. Gate C11 gate small. Gate C11 gate small. Gate G119 ramp GA medium. Runway. Gate G100.
Yeah, it ain't been that long, really.
Drop down list.
This makes me wonder. In Tennessee ain't doing all this.
could be, you know. I believe
Loading,
in
please
all
wait. 22%.
Yeah, it could. Very well could. Is he on the bed with you?
Yep.
Okay.
Loading, please wait. 69%. Loading, please wait. 70%.
He's right behind me. He's laying behind me, where my back is
Loading,
propped
please
up
wait.
against him.
74%.
No, I believe in that stuff too.
Loading, please wait. 74%.
Okay.
Kenny used to lay on top of me like that.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
Did he really?
Yeah. If he knew I was having, like, my heart was racing really bad, he picked up on my neck.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
If he knew my heart was racing, he could tell. He'd lay on my chest, he was like flat on my chest.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah. If we was outside and he knew I was gonna pass, he could sense I was gonna pass out. He would like jump up.
Mm-hmm.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
That was automatic. I knew to sit. If he knew I was gonna pass out, he would get behind me. And if I fell backwards, my head would hit him and it wouldn't hit the ground. He'd be laying there.
That's amazing.
He taught himself. I never took him to a trainer or nothing. All of my medical, he taught all my medical alerts himself. And everybody's like, where did you get him trained at? I didn't. He taught himself. He learned all my medical issues himself. I don't know how. He picked up on it so quick.
Wow. I made 61 million on that last flight. Okay, so yeah, that's awesome.
I don't know if you can see some of my videos where he sit on the bed and I would check my heart rate and I would show it to him and ask him if that was good and he would fist bump me. Well, his paw.
Wow.
You have to go back and watch some of those. It shows me and him with the medical stuff. He was really intelligent. But he wouldn't do that to Brooklyn or Dakota. When they were sick or whatever, nope. He was
Yeah.
my dog and Brooklyn's dog, really. She got jealous at first.
Alright guys, I'm just getting the okay. Again, we'll just book this flight with the airline. Alright. Then we'll continue. Just getting the flight put together here, guys. Okay. Loading the cargo. Okay, now that's done. And of course, we go to sim brief here real quick. Alright, so we're going from KSFO to KDAL. We're going to fly in the Fred Flintstone airplane. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm generating the flight plan now.
Ready to fly.
Okay, there that is.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Why not fly in the passenger jet, since you're flying it anyway?
What do you mean? Why not fly a passenger jet since you're flying it anyway? What do you mean, Brandon? What's wrong with flying the 200? Hold on.
Okay. Oh.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You said you were flying the freighter.
No, I said the No, I said the Flintstone. Fred the Flintstone, not Fred. I was joking around with Christy. We're flying the... No, we are flying a passenger one. Oh. Okay, let me...
At Andy Heisel. Don't be dogging the Flintstone plane Fred has to fly to LOL.
Alright, hold on 1 minute, guys. Alright. Alright, I'm just going through some settings real quick.
At Christy Holstein 2940. LOL Andy, that was funny.
Okay. Okay. Just going through settings real quick, guys, for this new add-on that I want to show you. Alright. Alright, it should. Okay. Alright, now we're about done here. Just putting my flight data in here real quick, guys, and we'll be able to get started here. Okay. Andy, what are you into today, buddy? All right, grab our roots. $28 right. That's funny, we land on 28 right, and it's got us taken off from 28 right. Okay.
At Andy Heisel. Just watching the baseball game, that's about it, relaxing.
Right on, brother. Now this other
At
program
Brandon
I'm using,
Armstrong
guys, I've never used it
2656.
before, so
Better to take off from one you landed on.
not always. You definitely don't always take off from where you land, that's for sure. It just depends on the active runway for takeoff. All right. Fort Lauderdale. Handing comms over to you.
I'll take over the comms now.
San Francisco ground, Southern Tier 8468, gate 11, request push and start.
Southern Tier 8469, push and start approved, tail northwest.
You can go ahead and get our IFR to Dallas.
Tier 8468.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Dallas.
Alright, now let's get the other program going here.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Good morning, American 1175. Request clearance to Dallas Fort Worth.
San Francisco clearance.
Good afternoon,
Borealis
Captain.
4207. Heavy, requesting our IFR clearance. We have information, India.
Now tell me, can you guys hear that or not?
Borealis 4207, heavy, cleared to Dallas Love via the
You should hear passengers boarding.
Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.325 squawk 6422. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 1 right.
San Francisco clearance. Borealis 4207 heavy, cleared to Dallas Love via truck and 2, then as filed. Climb to and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.325. Squawk 6422. Anticipate runway 1 right.
Can you guys hear that?
Borealis 4207, heavy, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.8.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, I can't hear passengers boarding.
United 324, copy that. Please confirm, are you ready to receive your IFR clearance to Santa Barbara now?
San Francisco clearance Delta 1841, Information Hotel. Ready to pick up IFR to San Francisco. I'm sorry, Las Vegas.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
San Francisco clearance, Southwest 3546. Make us IFR to Phoenix, and I have golf.
Yeah, I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to LAX via the Stick 5 departure, then as filed, climb to 4,000 feet.
You don't hear that.
330, 10 minutes after departure on
You guys can't hear the
squawk 5522.
passengers boarding.
Delta 2812, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
Contact ground on 121.8, Delta 2812.
Stand by for your clearance.
Clear to Salt Lake via the trunk and 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9, squawk 1344, and we'll expect runway 28 left, Delta 902.
49, requesting IFR clearance to LAX with information whiskey.
San Francisco clearance delivery, American
At Andy Heisel.
2805, request IFR.
No passenger sound. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No.
Clear to Mantua Original. When we're heading, VFR is below 8,500. Departure 135.1. Squawk 4227. Runway 19 arrives for departure. We are also type helicopter, Hotel 135 helicopter. We would like to depart the JRAM.
November Tree 47 Mike Tango, read back correct.
San Francisco clearance, Southwest 322.
That's really interesting.
322 San Francisco clearance, go ahead with your request.
San Francisco clearance, this is Southwest 519 with information Juliet. Ready to pick up our IFR clearance over to Denver, please.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Clear to Denver via the check 2 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 8,000, expecting flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Approaches on 128.2325, squawking 2175.
Let me see here real quick.
And we'll expect runway 28 left for departure, Southwest 519.
Southwest 519, read back correct.
San Francisco clearance, United 2014 with information Whiskey, ready to copy IFR clearance to Honolulu.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
San Francisco clearance delivery FedEx 2345 Heavy, request IFR clearance to Toronto Pearson with information Charlie, ready to copy.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Portland via trunking to departure, then this climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 4010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.325, squawk 6567. Expect runway 1 left. United 28 Heavy. San Francisco delivery, United 115 with information Lima, IFR to Tahiti.
Southwest 322 is cleared to Portland Airport via the Trunkin 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 35.1, squawk 3060, and expect runway 1 left for departure.
Southwest 322, read back correct.
San Francisco clearance delivery, Southwest 269.
Good evening, aircraft calling San
That's
Francisco clearance.
very
delivery. Go ahead with
interesting.
your request. Information uniform is current.
San
Okay,
Francisco clearance,
for now, let's do it this
104,
way.
requesting requesting IFR clearance to Ontario with information uniform. Cleared to Ontario via the Whistler 5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 3,000, expecting
Well,
flight level 310. about
that
10 minutes
sucks.
after departure on 135.1, squawk 2652. Expect runway 28 left, Catbird 104.
Catbird 104, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
Jet 959 Alpha Romeo is cleared to Santa Barbara via the radar vectors to Young, then it's filed, climb maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.325, squawk 5557. Over.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What happened?
And clearance delivery, Jet 959 Alpha Romeo, can you put us on a departure procedure? Understand that Gunner 3 departure and all else remains the same. 959 Alpha Romeo.
Hold on.
Thank you.
San Francisco clearance, United 2710 Heavy with information Lima requesting IFR to Los Angeles. Clear to Los Angeles.
At Christy Holstein 2940. What happened?
Oh, I'm trying to fix sounds here. Hold on.
Departure on 135.1, squawk 3352. Expecting runway 28 right for departure. United 2710.
All right, hold on.
United 2710 Heavy, read back correct.
Clear to Honolulu via the Gunner 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 340 in 10 minutes. Departure 135.1, squawk 1745, Delta 758.
Delivery Lufthansa 459
59 Heavy, contact ground on 121.8 for push and start instructions.
Indianapolis to San Francisco, West Campus, Green 2, Google, Bravo 1. Ops 32.0.1, Ops 32.0. Properties for volumes, music slash check box check. Properties for volumes, music audio check box check. Properties for source visibility check box check. Watch check box check box.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Now we can hear Enda.
Music audio check box check. Volume slider for music audio check box check. Volume slider, music audio check box check.
314.6, and we're expecting runway 1 left for November 80 Echo Mike.
At Christy Holstein 2940. He knows that.
Clearance to Honolulu Airport.
Sanfransysco clearance. JetBlue 2344. Request IFR clearance to Reading Regional.
JetBlue 2344, San Francisco clearance, cleared to the Reading Regional Airport via the Trucan 2 departure DDHD. Direct Red Bluff direct. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure.
Alright.
Departure frequency.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Squawk 5505.
I'll have to fix this other program another time. I'm not gonna mess with it for an hour.
Reading Regional. Trenton to departure. The next way correct. 5,000.
So hold on 1 second.
Squawking 5505. We are going to Munich. Lufthansa 459 is requesting IFR to Munich with information echo.
At Christy Holstein 2940. We can hear you now.
Okay, I'm gonna restart first officer because
Flight level 30, 10 minutes after departure.
alright, hold on.
We will be on 120.9, and we will be squawking on 6247. Lufthansa 459.
Lufthansa 459, heavy readback correct.
San Francisco clearance delivery. This is November 95, Papa Victor with information India on board, requesting IFR clearance to Los Angeles. Francisco clearance, Delta 756.
Okay.
We're on the ground here at Charlie 9, looking to pick up our clearance up to Minneapolis, and we have Yankee on board. Thanks.
Good day, Piper.
it's interesting because this other program I'm using, it plays sounds under Microsoft Edge, and OBS isn't seeing the sounds going from there. So anyways, I'm not gonna mess with it right now.
Francisco Bravo airspace at or below 1,500 feet. Departure frequency is 128.325 and squawk.
Let's go ahead and get her stuff
Piper 81 whiskey.
I am working on that.
going.
Stand by.
Alright.
Clear to Salt Lake via the trunk and 2 departure.
You guys shouldn't hear the...
W2S.
No, you can't.
It's all good.
010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.325, squawk 4141. Delta.
Alright, load TFM, we'll load first officer and get this going.
Good evening, San Francisco clearance.
And then I'll explain to you what David sent me.
Clearance to Bakersfield.
Yeah, clearance delivery, United 2209 Heavy, request IFR clearance to Newark.
At Christy Holstein 2940.
United
Okay.
209 is cleared to Newark via trunk and 2 departures and is filed. Climb and maintain 3000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure 128.225, squawk 1673, and we'll expect 28 right for United 2209 Heavy.
Alright.
San Francisco clearance, United 751, requesting IFR to Las Vegas.
Clearance, TBM 128 November Charlie at gate E221, exit 21. We have Whiskey requesting IFR clearance to
And I might be able to change where the sounds are to fix that, but I just don't want to mess with it right now. I can hear it, which is fine, because then I can test it. If it's worth messing with, then I'll fix it where y'all can hear it, but
Requesting IFR clearance to Houston, Texas.
We'll see.
Information Whiskey.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
San Francisco clearance. American 854 requesting IFR clearance to KLX.
San Francisco clearance delivery, good afternoon. United 757 for Seattle.
You want to read back the IFR information for me, please?
San Francisco clearance delivery,
Starting
good
pre-flight
afternoon.
flow.
United 757 IFR flight plan on file for Seattle.
Good afternoon, Captain.
United 2646, good evening. San
Cleared
Francisco
to Dallas
clearance
Love
here.
via truck and 2, then is filed. Climb to and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.325. Squawk 6422. Anticipate runway 1 right.
The squawk number for United 1777.
Ground. United. With information uniform. Requesting our IFR to Denver.
Clearance Jet Blue 716 requesting IFR clearance to JFK.
Primary 6613 requesting IFR clearance as filed. San Francisco clearance, Prime Air 6613 requesting IFR clearance to Dallas Fort Worth with information Sierra.
Stand by for that clearance.
Cleared to Dublin via the Santa 2 departure, then is filed. Departure runway is 28 left, and we'll climb to 3000. Departure on 128.325, squawk 3152, Shamrock 160.
San Francisco clearance, Singapore 524 heavy, ready to copy IFR. Clear Singapore via the Gunner 3 departure, then it's filed. Climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 1.325, squawking 1177, and we'll expect runway 28 left, Singapore 1022 heavy.
San Francisco clearance, United 424, looking to pick up IFR clearance as Los
Okay, there we go.
with information X-ray. San Francisco clearance delivery, United 968 with information.
All right, now we're on track.
IFR to Newark.
58,512 pounds of fuel.
Rear the trunks to departure. Dennis 5, climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure.
Let me get all this stuff real quick. Get caught up here.
36. Expect runway 1 left.
Furl 6.4.
68 heavy.
United 968 heavy, read back correct.
San Francisco Dow, clearance, Air Canada 245, we'd like...
Alright, there we go.
VFR clearance, cancel minus.
Good deal.
San Francisco clearance, Air Canada 245 with Victor, request IFR clearance, ready to copy.
Air Canada 245, read back correct.
Negative again.
Alright, once we get in the air, I'll read these directions. Well, not going to read them word for word, but I'm going to explain to you the way David wants to do the giveaway.
I like my IFR clearance.
The way that he's going to be doing it will actually keep the giveaways continuously running. I like his idea, but that's going to take,
Clearance delivery United 2110 with information Foxtrot.
Making sure that we do it the way he's wanting to do it, or it won't work.
Cleared Tokyo, read the
for departure, that is filed at departure runway 28 left, climb maintain 3000, departure on 128325, squawk 6425.
San Francisco
You okay, baby?
Starship 739 Bravo
Okay.
November with information. Foxtrot request IFR clearance to Truckee.
Heading to Dallas.
Salt Lake City via the truck to departure. Sent as filed. We're going to climb and maintain 5,000 feet. We'll expect flight level 350. 10, 10 minutes after departure.
See, I could do it the other way, and you guys could hear
They will be squawking 6364.
the program, but then you'd have to hear the screen reader, and I don't want it that way.
Heading out for the walk around.
Delta 1088, read back correct.
So I'll work with it and figure out. Okay. Let's get our flight plan going here. Alright, we're at
Chrissy Holstein
KSFO.
2940. My back hurts.
I'll take care of you here in just a little bit, baby. Alright, IRS is the line, so let's do our route page. KSFO. We'll hit enter. Left off 1. And we're going to KDAL. Hit enter.
Arthritis
Right
sucks.
off 1.
Then it's filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 29.
I'll take care of you, baby.
10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9. Squawk 1642. And just to clarify, that will be runway 28 left. Blue Streak 3357.
Blue Streak 357, read back correct.
And just to verify, departure runway will be runway 28 left.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think you're going to miss all the bad weather in Dallas.
We'll see.
Clearance, JetBlue 201, looking for IFR to Seattle.
Clear San Francisco Bay to 65 departure. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect 450 and 10. Departure 128.325, squawk 2626. Expect runway 1 left, 49 Echo.
49 Echo, read back correct.
San Francisco clearance, Delta 263, requesting IFR clearance to Las Vegas with information November.
San Francisco clearance, virtual 01, requesting clearance to Seattle with information Delta. Cleared to Seattle via the truck and 2 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect a flight level of 400, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 128.325, squawk 3571, expect runway 28 right, virtual 01.
United Airlines 6545, pick up IFR over to Houston.
San Francisco clearance, November 413, India Charlie.
Alright, add our weather in here. There we go.
San Francisco clearance, Southwest 414, requesting IFR clearance, Las Vegas, and I have Foxtrot. Cisco clearance, United 136 with information Mike, IFR to Denver.
What was our departure runway? Was it 1 right?
San Francisco clearance, Itero 405, request IFR clearance to Salt Lake City with information hotel. Clear to Salt Lake City via City departure, then aside, climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 390, departure on 128.325, squawk 4644, and departure
Trunk
on
2.
runway 19 right, Eta Aero 405.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I forgot.
62 ahead.
Oh, you're good, baby.
Good evening. Looking to request an IFR clearance to San Diego.
clear to Las Vegas.
I forgot too because they changed it. Alright, now let's do our arrival. 13 left. Jeffrey 5.
United 2366, read back correct.
Clearance Southwest 41 Juliet, request IFR clearance to Santa Barbara.
Southwest 1 Juliet San Francisco clearance cleared to Santa Barbara via the Gap 7 departure then as filed. Maintain 4000. Departure on 120.9. Squawk 6723.
Stanley.
San Francisco clearance delivery, SkyWest 5301, like to pick up IFR to Portland.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
There we go.
Cleared to Portland by Truckin' 2, Dennis.
Alright, we're doing 39,000 feet.
Expect flight level 280 in 10 minutes. Frequency 128.325.
Cost index.
2111. And expect runway 28 left, SkyWest 5301.
San Francisco clearance, good day. Walker 1418, West Information Uniform, requesting IFR clearance to destination.
San Francisco clearance, Delta 274, clearance for LAX. Cleared to Los Angeles
54.
Via departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000, flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure, departure 135.1, squawk 5456 for Delta 274.
JetBlue 1906, ready to copy IFR to Austin with information X-ray.
JetBlue 1906, read back correct.
Clearance Delta 2159, information Victor, IFR to Minneapolis.
Cisco delivery United 1812, requesting clearance to LA.
United 1812, requesting clearance to L.
JetBlue 74, read back correct.
6.0 for our trim.
Delta 157, information Yankee, request IFR clearance to Salt Lake City.
Alright.
Clear to Salt Lake City by the Truckin' 2 departure, then is followed by maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 120.9, squawk 6111, Delta 157.
Delta 157, read back correct.
San Francisco clearance, Comia 785 heading, requesting IFR clearance to Portland as filed, please.
Delta 85, request IFR clearance to Kansai International Airport with information uniform.
With 123, IFR to Los Angeles.
Texas clearance, good morning. United 246 from Kilo, ready to copy IFR clearance to Albuquerque.
San Francisco clearance, good morning, Delta 45. With information Quebec, request IFR instructions to Las Vegas.
United 423 Heavy, read back correct.
San Francisco clearance, Alaska 65, requesting IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
San Francisco clearance, Southwest 2244. San Francisco clearance, Southwest 2244, looking to pick up our clearance to Los Angeles with information India.
San Francisco clearance, Southwest 2373, requesting IFR clearance
Aircraft
to
looks
Los
good.
Angeles.
San Francisco clearance, Delta 74, information Juliet IFR to Seattle.
Jetty 589 with information Mike, request IFR clearance to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Yeti 1589er, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Phoenix via the SS Peg 5 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 3701, 0 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9er, squawk 3223.
Clear to Phoenix via 6-5 departure, then it's filed, climbing to 4,000 feet. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 120.9, squawk 3223, Yeti 589.
San Francisco clearance, Delta 7786, ready to pick up IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
Clearance JetBlue 716, requesting IFR clearance to Kennedy. Clear to Kennedy via the truck and 2 departures in this file. Time maintain 4,000.
Flow completed.
10 minutes after departure.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Ready to copy IFR clearance to Lake Tahoe.
San Francisco clearance.
Initiating before start flow.
Information to Foxtrot. Request FR clearance to Boise.
Thank you. Clear for Seattle via the truck 2, then a file. Initial climb is 4,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.325, squawk 5.
I told the program I was messing with.
1777.
United 1777, read back correct.
San Francisco clearance request IFR from San Kilo
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 147. Heading. 12. Altitude. 39000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 139er. BR 141. B2 147. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit.
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Sierra, Foxtrot, Oscar, 2, Kilo, Delta, Alpha,
anyways,
Lima, taxi route
that's
is
closed
per
for now.
ATC instructions.
I'll mess
We'll
with
be
that
departing
later.
on runway 01, right. Climbing via the departure procedures
But we
to
are
an initial altitude of
heading to
39,000
Dallas.
feet. Standard reject
If we run
and
into bad
emergency
weather,
procedures apply.
it'll be
Any
Brandon's
questions?
fault because he said there's no weather in the way.
Completed.
Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist complete.
Right, David? Ain't that what he
Christy
said?
Holstein 2940. LOL.
That's what he said. I'm doing something special for my girl tomorrow, guys. You'll know about it tomorrow, but I'm not going to say nothing tonight.
Departure on 128.32, squawk 5622, expecting runway 1 left, Delta 717.
Delta 717, read back correct.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Don't blame me for your bad weather, LOL.
Hey, you're the one that said it was clear to Dallas.
At Davidsut W2S. I already know.
Yeah, David done knows. Yep.
United 1273, heavy, read back correct.
At Davidsut W2S.
Alright.
You did say that. At Christy Holstein 2940. Tell me.
We're at gate
Oh, shit.
Information Hotel, ready for IFR clearance.
Good afternoon, this is John the 451, looking to pick up IFR clearance.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I didn't say it was clear, I said you might miss the bad weather, LOL. At Davidsut W2S. Did Brandon not say he was clear to Dallas, no bad weather? At Davidsut W2S. He sure did. At Christy Holstein 2940. Yes, Brandon, you did. At Davidsut W2S. So if we get a bad storm, it's on him. At Davidsut W2S.
Don't jinx us, Brandon.
Weather. At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Christy Holstein 2940. Ha ha ha.
Alright, let's close the doors.
IFR request clearance 2.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, I did not, David, lol.
Yep.
Via the gap 7 departure that I found on departure runway 1 right, initial climb 4000 feet, departure on 128.
At David Sut W2S. You're outnumbered.
United 114, read back correct, contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
San Francisco clearance, Delta 475, request IFR clearance to Boston.
Alaska 9372 is clear to Seattle via the truck and 2 departure, copy, off runway 1 left. Then as filed, climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.325, squawk 42.
Why is it not closing my doors?
Airbus Delta Echo Foxtrot, read back correct.
Qantas 11 Super, ready for IFR departure to Sydney. We have numbers.
San Francisco
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What I said was you might miss the bad weather. There is a huge difference between that and clear all the way, lol. At Christy Holstein 2940. Cause I said not yet.
3000, expect flight level 400 and 10, departure on 128.325, squawk 1656, we'll expect runway 1 left. Walker 5364 heavy. San Francisco clearance delivery, Walker 5364 heavy is at gate 2 Bravo with Yankee, request IFR clearance to Seattle.
Okay.
San Francisco clearance, Vision Jet 7912 X-ray Alpha.
First officer, thank you so much for being stupid. Hold on.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Pretty orange straight out the front window.
Alright, we gotta do something real quick. Hold on, guys.
Good evening, Frontier Flight 4156, information.
First officer messed up the airplane, so we gotta do the first part of it real quick. It won't take that long. I bet you I could start back at the gate without, I don't know, that program or first officer. I couldn't shut my doors. It would not let me.
Loading, please wait.
So
at
we're just
Christy Holstein 2940.
Back at the gate.
The sunset sunrise with clouds.
That's awesome.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, even more delays because of first officer.
Not that big of a deal, Brandon.
United 888 heavy San Francisco ground pushback and start approved, tail southeast.
We wasn't that far into the flight, buddy.
United 888 heavy is ready to taxi to runway 28 right.
Hold on.
Sun Country 3906, give way to the American A320 on your right. Giving way to the American A320, Sun Country 3906.
Ready to fly.
San Francisco ground.
Okay.
French B710 heavy.
Yeah, we were only halfway through getting started, so.
French B, heavy San Francisco ground, push and start approved, tail northwest.
It could have been way worse.
Start approved, tail northwest, French B710 heavy.
So we'll just hit that. Luckily, I've got patience with this stuff. Just all part of it. No big deal.
San Francisco ground, VisionJet 050, Victor Juliet, ready for taxi.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I'm going to go get ice cream and may change my mind once I get in the kitchen, lol. At Christy Holstein 2940. BRB.
We have information Yankee.
Okay, baby.
Palm Springs.
Handing comms to you.
Cathay 873 heavy, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower for takeoff clearance.
Ground United 144, ready to taxi.
I'll handle the comms
United
from
144, push and start approved, tail southeast.
go ahead and get our IFR to Dallas.
44, ready to taxi.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Ground Hawaiian 42, taxi to the gate.
I'll get our IFR
Hawaiian
clearance
42,
to Dallas.
taxi departure via Echo Alpha Yankee.
Good evening, Captain.
San Francisco clearance, United 1175. Is it possible we can get 28 left for departure?
San Francisco clearance, Borealis 4207 Heavy. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance with information Gulf.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Borealis 4207. Heavy San Francisco clearance cleared to Dallas Love via the City 3 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.325 squawk 2216. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 10 left.
San Francisco clearance, Borealis 4207 Heavy. Cleared to Dallas Love via City 3 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 3000.
Now it's one left instead of one right. Okay, we'll take it.
Departure frequency is 1.
You guys remember one left for me, will you?
Squawk 2216. Anticipate runway 10 left.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
Alright.
Clearance delivery United 1615 with information. Papa ready to pick up IFR clearance for Denver.
Contacting ground on 121.8 when ready. Borealis 4207 Heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's easy to remember.
Clearance delivery Skywest 5301. What was the frequency for approach again? 128.325 Skywest 5301.
Good afternoon, San Francisco.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I'm back.
Welcome back, baby. 58,512.
Kilo Bravo Oscar India. Clearance delivery Skyhawk Alpha Bravo Charlie requesting.
Alright, now we'll do our
to Lake Tahoe at 7,000 feet with flight following. We have
406.4.
Skyhawk Alpha Bravo Charlie, read back correct.
For our payload.
San Francisco clearance cleared to San Diego via the off-stage 2 departure. Then as filed, climb and
there we go. Alright.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Ice cream smells like coffee. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Did you get your ice cream?
There's your view for you and David. Not sure what all you can see at the moment, but
San Francisco clearance TDM 2 Charlie Charlie radio check. Affirm, San Francisco
heading out for my
clearance,
checks.
2 Charlie Charlie looking for VFR to Monterey.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Yet. At Brandon
Alright,
Armstrong
we're at
2656.
KSFO.
I bet it's coffee flavored ice cream. At Christy Holstein 2940. I took the whole tub.
1 second for that clearance.
San Francisco clearance delivery, Frontier Flight 3308 with information hotel requesting IFR clearance.
At Christy Holstein 2940. It's cookies and cream.
Clear to Honolulu Airport by the Cathy 7 departure, San Francisco VOR, and then as filed. We'll climb to 16,000. Expect flight level 380 minutes after departure. Departure 1.
Alright, now for our routes. KSFO.
Expecting runway 19 left.
KDAL. I was asked to read through this part of the setting up, so that's why I'm reading it, guys. So you put in your departure and arrival. Your departure goes on. Hold on.
At Christy Holstein
So you do
2940.
KSFO.
Black smoke
Hit
not
enter.
good. At
Left
Brandon
up
Armstrong
one.
2656. I like that flavor.
KDAL.
I've also had coffee flavored
Hit
ice
enter.
cream.
Right soft 1.
Maintain 8,000. Expecting flight level 310.
And then at the top, you're going to see on your route page your departure and arrival airport codes. And so if you see them both up there, you know that's in there. You can do right soft 6.
At Christy Holstein 2940.
Execute with Alt E.
Is the coffee one any good?
And then you're going to do left soft 3 for requests. And if you do left soft 3 with request, you'll look at the top and arrow down. You'll see departure and arrival. If everything matches, you're just going to hit right soft 6 to select. And that's going to load in the route information
At
for that
Brandon
route 1
Armstrong
uplink.
2656.
Wait for it to
Yeah,
beep.
it's good but a bit strong.
Yeah, I don't like it. I've had the coffee. I don't care for the coffee ice cream. It's
Expect flight level 430 10 minutes after. Departure on 120.9er, squawk 6251.
okay.
Citation Juliet Lima Whiskey.
Once it's loaded, you'll see the option for load on line 4, left soft 4. So load
At
with
Brandon
left soft
Armstrong
4.
2656. Where are you seeing black smoke, Christy?
And then it's going to say route 1 uplink loading. Once that's done loading, you'll see the option to execute with right soft 6. Yeah, where do you see smoke at, baby? Then we'll activate right soft 6.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Out the window straight out.
Yeah, someone flame probably caught on fire. Alt G.
Let's go clearance.
Do right soft 6 twice for the weather on the leg page. Execute available, do Alt E. And that's done. Then you're going to do Alt V as in Victor. That puts you on the climb page. You want to do Alt up arrow to the 3rd page. It's going to say DES 3 of 3. And you'll do right soft 5 for forecast, left soft 6 to load it, and that's your descent. Now I do that when I get close to the airport too.
At Christy Holstein
to make sure it ain't
2940.
changed.
It could be storm cloud.
Alright, we'll do Alt A. Could be if it's storming in San Francisco, I guess. Alright, right soft 1 for 1 left.
Clearance to Palm Springs.
San Francisco clearance delivery.
Truck 2, Sierra.
123, looking for my IFR clearance to Seattle with information Union. San Francisco clearance, Walker 3888 is
At Christy Holstein 2940. I don't know, those are my choices.
Right, I got you, babe. Alright, we'll execute for our departure. Then we'll do left soft 6 and then right soft 2 for arrival. We're looking for 13 left. Jeffrey 5. Gonna be right soft 1 for 13 left. Now I'm looking for Jeffrey 5. Gonna be left soft 3 on the 2nd page. Once I select it, takes us back to the 1st page.
Southwest 42 San Francisco clearance cleared to Phoenix
And
Sky
then
Harbor International via the STIC 5 departure KAX. Then
we're looking
as
for
filed.
Stanley.
Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Departure frequency 135.1 squawk 1365.
We left soft 3 for Stanley as well. Now I'm going to execute. And that's done. Now we'll do Alt I for the per minute page. I'll do left soft 5 to clear it. We'll put in our cruise altitude, which is 39,000.
Flight level 33010 minutes after departure. Contact departure on 128.325, squawk 4222.
Cost index is 72.
San Francisco clearance, United
Right soft 2.
Quebec, ready to copy IFR clearance to Denver.
Then 14.0 for reserve.
San Francisco clearance, United 07 requesting clearance
from KSFO to LAX.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's not storming there, wind is at 6 knots and visibility is 10 miles.
Alright, 54 on our thrust page, so hit enter, left soft 1, and then right soft 3, and then right soft 6, 5 for flaps, 5, left soft 1,
Sanfransysco,
139, 141, 139, right soft 1, 141, enter, right soft 2, and 147, enter, right soft 3.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Oh.
It's okay, baby. You're just guessing that what it could be. 6.0 for our trim.
Clearance delivering. Southwest 748 at Delta 6.
Alright, now we're waiting on him to get back in.
Filed with information uniform. Clear to rally via the token to departure now. File climbing.
Go ahead and bring him back in.
Level 350 minute after
aircraft looks good.
128.325.
I'll let the first officer come back in a little early.
And we're expecting runway 1 left for takeoff.
Clearance, good evening, United 1395.
Clear to Sanfransysco Bravo airspace at or below 1,000 feet. Departure frequency 128.325 and 5222 in the squawk. Piper 81 Whiskey.
Piper 81 Whiskey, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
Over the ground 121.8, 81 Whiskey.
You know, if he didn't even do the oxygen test, that'd be okay with me because then it would keep that oxygen noise off. Be nice when he fixes it.
United 324 with information Papa, requesting IFR clearance to Dallas Fort Worth. Okay, clearance to Dallas Fort Worth via the night 4 departure. Initial altitude 4,000 feet, departure frequency 128.325. Departure airport 3566, and departure runway will be 28 left. United 324.
Not log in. United 324, read
Flow
correct.
completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instrument.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
LTO via the Gap 7 departure, then it's followed by 900,000. Expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9er squawk.
VFR map B.
FedEx 58.
Walker 4641 has whiskey ready for IFR clearance.
San Francisco clearance, Cruise Airlines 84 Julie, picking up IFR to Napa with Tango, please. No, we'd like to pick up IFR clearance to Napa, please, with Tango.
Alright.
Delivery Hawaiian 41, IFR.
Now.
Information, Papa.
Go here. Go to doors.
You're making 1198.
Alright, there we go. Doors closing.
Information box job requesting IFR clearance to DFW.
San Francisco clearance. Skyhawk, November 3 Alpha Zulu. With information India.
Initiating before start flow.
To San Diego. Cleared to San Diego via the 6-5 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 450, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 135.1, squawk 6642. Expect runway 1 left. Skyhawk, November 3 Alpha Zulu.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct.
AAR Canada Alpha Bravo Foxtrot cleared to Vancouver via the True Can 2 departure. then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9er. Squawk 4444.
Clear to Salt Lake via the trucking 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.325. Squawk 6423. And we'll expect runway 1 left for Delta 1521.
San Francisco clearance delivery, American 2805, request firepower clearance to Santa Ana.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
You know what I'm going to get me?
Hello, November 7th, Mike Echo.
I think there's still some security left, isn't there?
IFR clearance to Reno.
I'm going to get me a bow when I get a chance.
Clearance delivery, Alaska 145.
We'll have me in there bow chili, guys.
IFR clearance to Portland.
Huh? I think there is.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 147. Heading. 12. Altitude. 39er. 000.
Sit.
Takeoff speeds. B1. 139er. BR. 141. B2. 147.
Going to be requesting pushback with startup and tail direction.
Trim.
Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Sierra, Foxtrot, Oscar, 2, Kilo, Delta, Alpha, Lima. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 01 left, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 39,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
Requesting tug.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Tug on the way. Five has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback tail to northeast.
Ground to flight deck, starting pushback tail to northeast, stand by. Ground to flight deck, starting pushback tail to northeast, stand by.
Why did it say it twice?
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Alright, here we go. Engine number 2, get it online. Remember, folks, if we do run into any bad weather, you can blame that on Brandon, because he jinxed us. Brandon knows better to do that, considering the amount of weather that me and him have been through in the past. I'm very disappointed in him even saying such words.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, I did not.
You did, Brandon. It's okay.
Engine 2 started.
You jinxed us. It's okay, Brandon.
Engine 2 cut out.
It's okay, buddy. Alright, now we'll go with engine 1.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
At David Sut W2S. We heard it. You're busted, Brandon.
Oh, baby.
I'm gonna take a bath.
Are you hurting?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
I'll do your back a little bit, okay? Sound good? I love you, baby.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I bet you don't get into Dallas until after midnight.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable. Engine 1 cut out.
At David Sut W2S. And he bets we get bad weather too.
I know. Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. We're ready for disconnect. It just depends if we get.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear of the aircraft.
It just depends on how things go when we get up to cruise.
Clear on the right.
What time we get
Clear
in.
on the left.
You're probably right, Brandon.
Before taxi checklist.
We'll see once we get taken off.
Checked. Recall.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Rejected
No,
takeoff.
I said I think you will miss the bad weather. At David Sut W2S. Too late, no takebacks. At David Sut W2S.
Alright.
LMAO.
.0 on our trim. Let's do our trim real quick.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No storms there.
All right. It won't let me get 6.0. So we'll just go with that. Can you verify that the tug has been disconnected? Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Ground to flight deck. Tug is disconnected.
Full back.
Crew is clear. You're all set for departure.
Full forward. Checked.
Tug already
Before taxi checklist completed.
You can go ahead and request taxi. Runway 1 left.
I'll request taxi to runway 10 left.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. According to the latest weather forecast for Cadle, it's going to be partly cloudy tonight.
Good morning, San Francisco ground, French speed 710 heavy, push and start off of Alpha 9 with information mic.
San Francisco ground, Borealis 4207 heavy, requesting taxi to runway 10 left. We have information Golf.
Borealis 4207 heavy, runway 10 left, taxi via Zulu uniform Charlie 3. United 21907, give way to the company A319 on your right.
Runway 10 left, Zulu uniform Charlie 3, Borealis 4207 heavy.
Approaching runway 01 left.
United 2328, give way to the company ahead.
Before takeoff, flow.
Give way to the company A319, United 2328.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Skywest 5796, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Skywest 5796.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. We'll be here.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hold on, ATC said runway 10 left instead of 01 left.
Delta ready to taxi. November 787 Delta, runway 10 left, taxi via Charlie 3.
No, 1 left, Brandon. Not one.
Runway 10 left, taxi via Charlie 3.
Hold on.
787 Delta.
That's not us. We're talking to someone else. We should be set for runway 1 left for takeoff.
Pushback approved.
Runway 10 left is our assigned runway for departure. Taxi via Zulu uniform Charlie 3.
Ground,
Can you let them know that we are at runway 01 left?
I'm sorry.
San Francisco ground, Borealis 4207 heavy, requesting taxi clearance
We're
to
assigned
runway
runway
10 left. We
for
have Golf.
departure. Runway 01 left isn't available for takeoff.
10 left. Are you serious?
Borealis 4207 heavy, runway 10 left, taxi via Charlie 3. American 1914, give way to the United A320.
We'll give way to the United A320, American 1914.
Alright.
Runway 10 left, Charlie 3, Borealis 4207 heavy.
103. I gotta change our heading.
United 2210, ready to taxi. United 2210, runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo 5, Alpha Quebec, Zulu 1, hold short of runway 10 right, then Sierra 3, Sierra 2. Runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo 5, Alpha Quebec, Zulu 1, hold short of runway 10 right, then Sierra 3, Sierra 2, United 2210. American 1914, give way to the United 73 Max on your left.
We'll give way to the United 73 Max, American 1914.
On runway 10 left.
Let them know we're at runway 10 left. Ready for takeoff.
Taxi via 5B, Alpha Golf Bravo, Zulu 1. Runway 10 right, taxi via 5B, Alpha Golf Bravo, Zulu 1, Delta 8838.
I'll let them know we're ready for takeoff.
Delta 1559 are ready to taxi.
Hold on, this is...
Ground, we'd like to have a taxi clearance to runway 1 left.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Ground, we already have that clearance. We're asking for a taxi clearance to runway 1 left.
Alright, let me check something real quick.
San Francisco Tower, Borealis 4207 Heavy, holding short of runway 10 left, ready to depart.
Borealis 4207. Heavy San Francisco Tower, runway 10 left, winds 200 at 6. RNAV Orion cleared for takeoff.
Alright, there we go. We're good. I got everything set up in the CDU. We did our departure.
Alaska 114, winds 180 at 6. Runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left, cleared to land, Alaska 114.
Runway 10 left, RNAV Orion cleared for takeoff. Borealis 4207 Heavy.
Thrust set. Checked.
Virgin 41 Romeo, winds 200 at 6. Runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Speed alive. Checked.
Cleared to land, 19 right, Virgin 41 Romeo.
80 knots. Checked.
JetBlue 47 Mike, contact San Francisco ground on 121.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
Cleared approach for 19 right, and we will notify when on final. San Francisco
400 feet.
X-ray, turn final.
Autopilot.
Skywest 5887, contact departure.
There
Flaps
we
up.
go.
Okay, switching to departure, Skywest 5887.
Borealis
Flaps up.
4207, heavy contact departure on 128.325.
Acceleration altitude.
November 787 Delta holding short of 10 left, ready for takeoff. November 787 Delta, winds 200 at 6, runway 10 left, cleared for takeoff.
Switching to departure on 128.325, Borealis 4207 Heavy. San Francisco departure, Borealis 4207 Heavy evening, climbing through 1,500.
Borealis 4207, heavy San Francisco departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 3000, turn left heading 275, vectors to Orion. Then as filed.
There we go. We're good, guys. That was a good takeoff.
Climb and maintain 3000, left heading 275, vectors to Orion, then as filed. Borealis 4207 Heavy.
Borealis 4207, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 220.
At Davidsut W2S. Very good job on all the changes you had to recover from.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps.
Thanks,
At
David.
Davidsut
After
W2S.
takeoff checklist complete.
And that airplane that almost hit you in the air. You did that just right.
Yeah, I had to go to
Brandon
manual and
Armstrong
turn away from it.
2656. Good thing I caught that with ATC.
Yeah, good thing I went to manual and turned the yoke the other direction, or we would have went head on with the airplane. So I don't know why they're making people take off from 10 left when there's planes landing right there.
Could you please give me the frequency for tower?
Not very bright.
Switching to NorCal departure on 120.9, Borealis 4207 Heavy. NorCal departure, Borealis 4207 Heavy. Evening, climbing through 7,000 for flight level 220.
Lights off.
Borealis 4207, heavy, NorCal departure. Good evening, San Carlos, altimeter 3003.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I missed it, I'm sorry.
You're good, babe.
Skywest 5271, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me chili, possibly. Hold on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That isn't smart of them to let planes take off from a runway where planes are landing at.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. Borealis 4207 Heavy.
Borealis 4207, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 280.
At our 9 o'clock, about 12 miles out, you can spot Oakland International Airport.
Horizon Air 2023,
now, here's a story that chills even the bravest pilots. In the late 1970s, a maintenance worker named Harold claimed to have found an old reel-to-reel tape recorder in a forgotten storage room.
Departure November 787 Delta 2000 for 4,000.
The tape inside played a strange, static-filled conversation between air traffic controllers and a pilot, except no one could identify the voices, and the flight number mentioned never existed. Even stranger, the recording ended with a voice whispering Harold's own name, though he swore he'd never been there before. To this day, airport staff sometimes report hearing faint, indecipherable voices over the intercom late at night, always around the anniversary of Harold's discovery. Some say it's just faulty wiring, but others aren't so sure.
Over to NorCal departure on 120.9ers, November 787 Delta.
Skywest 6000, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Over to San Francisco Tower on 120.5, Skywest 6000.
Polaris 7911, contact Oakland Tower on 118.3. Borealis 4207, heavy, direct Jessica, then as filed, please. Skywest 5887, contact Oakland Center on 134.15.
134.15 for Skywest 5887.
Transition altitude.
Southwest 322,
checked.
Contact Oakland Center on 127.8.
Borealis 4207, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. Borealis 4207 Heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Time to listen to Billy Graham while I'm tuned into this flight.
Colmia 785. Contact Oakland Center on 127.45.
Contacting Oakland Center, Colmia 785.
3021, 1 Romeo. Maintain for level 240, 1 Romeo.
American 2450. Contact Oakland Center on 127.45.
Going to Oakland Center, 127.45, American 2450. Good day.
Departure, Piper 8 Juliet Kilo. Cancel flight following.
Piper 8 Juliet Kilo Roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
San Francisco departure, Alaskan 56 is at 3,300, climbing to 9,900.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 125.85.
NorCal departure, did you copy Ambassador 707 Tango Charlie?
7 Tango Charlie, say again.
Contacting Oakland Center on 125.85. Borealis 4207 Heavy. Oakland Center, Borealis 4207 Heavy, good evening, climbing from flight level 230 to flight level 350.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, Oakland Center, good evening.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, we're only 8 weeks away from Christmas.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
At our 9 o'clock, about 10 miles out, you can spot the sprawling
Climb and maintain flight level 390, Borealis 4207
might
Heavy.
send a chill down your spine. Back in the late 1980s, a security guard named Lenny reported seeing a strange, pulsating green light hovering above the mall's rooftop parking lot. He thought it was just a prank, until the light suddenly shot straight up into the sky, leaving behind a faint humming sound that lingered for hours. Over the years, several night shift workers have claimed to see the same eerie glow, always in the same spot and always vanishing without a trace. Some say it's just swamp gas, others whisper about secret government experiments, but no one's ever been able to explain the phenomenon.
Air France 83 Heavy, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Oakland Center, Air France 83, request direct FMG.
Oakland Center on 134.975, Alaska 323, have a good evening.
Eastern 6754, contact Oakland Center on 134.975.
Over to 134.975, Eastern 6754, solo.
Contacting Oakland Center on 134.975, Lumen 77. Lumen 77, contact Oakland Center on 134.975.
Contacting Oakland Center on 134.975, Lumen 77.
American 1198, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
I'm gonna maintain flight level 350, American 1198.
Oakland Center, good afternoon, Delta 1085, climbing 200.
Delta 1085, Oakland Center, good evening.
At our 11
Southwest 3447, contact San Francisco approach on 128.325.
There's a story that's been whispered among locals for decades. Back in the early 1990s, a little girl named Emily lost her favorite doll, a porcelain-faced toy named Clara, somewhere in the park during a family picnic.
Boeing 9 Oscar Mike.
Weeks later,
Climb and maintain
park
flight level
goers started finding the doll
400.
propped up in different places. On a bench, under a tree, even perched on the playground slide. Each time, Clara's eyes seem to be looking right at whoever found her. Some say that if you visit the park at dusk, you might hear the faint sound of a music box playing. And sometimes, just sometimes, you'll spot Clara sitting in the shadows, waiting for Emily to come back.
Oakland Center, SkyWest 3780, flight level 350.
SkyWest 3780, radar contact.
Oakland Center, Alaska to 93, flight level 360.
Alaska 1093, radar contact. United 157, contact Oakland Center on 128.8.
Going to 134.45. United 157. Going to 128.8.
Since there aren't any major points of interest directly beneath us, let me tell you about the closest airstrip, Eagle Ridge Ranch Airport. Locals whisper about a chilling tale from the late 1960s. A ranch hand named Victor was closing up one night when he heard a voice calling his name from the darkness near the runway. Thinking it was a prank, he searched the area but found nothing for a set of footprints that started in the middle of the tarmac and vanished into thin air. Over the years, pilots have reported hearing faint whispers over their radios when flying low at dusk, always just as they pass over the airstrip.
Oakland Center, Alaska 1048, flight level 350. Alaska 1048, radar contact.
Oakland Center, Alaska to 98, flight level 350.
Alaska 1098, radar contact.
Oakland Center, Alaska 730, flight level 370.
Alaska 730, radar contact.
At Christy Holstein 2940. It's getting close and I've not started shopping yet.
Since there aren't any major points of interest directly beneath us, let me tell you about the closest airstrip, Sweetwater, USMC Airport. There's a local legend about a chilling discovery made back in the 1950s, when a group of surveyors stumbled upon a sealed hatch hidden beneath a pile of rocks near the runway. Curious, they pried it open and found a narrow staircase, spiraling
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It just seems like we started the year and now we're almost at the end of it.
At the bottom, they discovered a rusted metal door, which, when opened, revealed a small chamber filled with old military uniforms and a single dusty journal.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Yep. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So what was in that dusty journal?
Borealis 4207, heavy contact Oakland Center on 125.75.
Contacting Oakland Center on 125.75. Borealis 4207, heavy. Oakland Center, Borealis 4207, heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, heavy Oakland Center, good evening.
Southwest tree 767, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Southwest 3767.
Southwest tree 767, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descend and maintain flight level 200, Southwest 3767.
Guys, we've only got an hour and 32 minutes till descent.
Oakland Center 4308 Mike with you 10,000.
So,
Oakland Center
yeah.
4308 Mike, request 12,000.
Cessna 08 Mike, climb and maintain 12,000.
Set your ExecJet 2029, flight level 450.
ExecJet 2029, Oakland Center, good evening.
120.95, Southwest 7786.
0331, descend and maintain 12,000.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Are you serious? Wow. I thought it would be longer than that.
Well, it's also based on speed, especially if you get some tailwind. It makes a big difference.
Closest to us is Mena, Nevada, a tiny town that's seen more than its share of strange happenings. There's an old rumor about the abandoned rail depot on the edge of town. Back in the 1940s, a telegraph operator named Silas used to work the night shift there. One evening, as a storm rolled in, he started receiving messages in Morse code, except they spelled out his own name over and over. When he tried to reply, the key jammed, and the room filled with an eerie, echoing voice calling out for Silas.
November 23 November, roger. Radar services terminated, squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Piper, November 4131, Charlie Oakland Center. Go ahead with your request.
We're back to amend our destination to Fresno Sierra Sky Park. 31 Charlie.
Piper 31, Charlie, destination change to Fresno Sierra Sky Park. Approved.
Fresno Sky Park, approved. Thank you. Says Piper 31 Charlie.
Via the Razor 5 arrival, expect RNAV runway 30 left in San Jose, Southwest 3767.
Southwest tree 767, descend via the Razor R. 5 arrival, maintain flight level 240.
Descend via the Razor 5 arrival, accept maintain flight level 240, Southwest 3767.
Dallas Tower, this is November Kilo.
Piper Lima, November Tango, November Charlie, Oakland Center, go ahead with your request.
Dallas Tower, this is November Tango, November Charlie, request VFR to Kilo Mike Echo Romeo.
Oakland Center, Canadian Express 542 with you at 30.
Oakland Center, Alaska 1103 with you, flight level 360.
Alaska 1103, Oakland Center, roger. Alaska 1103, contact Oakland Center on 123.8.
Center on 123.8 for Alaska 1103.
Closest to us is the small town of Carver's, Nevada. There's a chilling local legend about the Carver's Reservoir just on the edge of town. Old-timers whisper that on moonless nights you can hear a mournful cry echoing across the water. Some say it's the spirit of a miner named Elias, who vanished during a sudden flood in the 1920s. According to the story, his lantern was seen bobbing on the surface for hours after the water rose, but his body was never found. Fishermen have reported hearing desperate shouts and seeing ripples on perfectly calm nights, as if something or someone was trying to claw its way out.
United 2145, Oakland Center, roger.
Vision Jet 6 Alpha Tango at 21,000, heading to 30,000, on my way to Napa Valley.
Vision Jet 526, Alpha Tango, Oakland Center, roger.
Borealis 4207, heavy Oakland Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 134.525.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 134.525, Borealis 4207 heavy. Salt Lake Center, Borealis 4207 heavy, evening maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, heavy Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Los Angeles Center, request flight level decrease to 380, Kodiak 6 Oscar Golf.
Honda Jet 6 Oscar Golf, descend and maintain flight level 380.
Los Angeles Center, we'd like to cancel the ILS approach to the PDZ and instead head direct for the RNAV X runway 6.
Cessna 4 Tango Delta heading 035, roger.
United 499, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.9 or 25.
127.925. United 499.
Niner. Contact Salt Lake Center on 127.925.
127.925, 8589.
Closest to us is the small community of Duckwater, Nevada. There's a story that's haunted the locals for generations. Back in the 1930s, a school teacher named Miss Adeline received a letter from her fiancé, who was working in the mines nearby. The letter was meant to warn her of a sudden flood, urging her to leave town immediately. But the letter arrived days too late, after the floodwaters had already swept through Duckwater, taking several lives, including Miss Adeline's. Since then, people say that every spring, a single water-stained envelope appears on the steps of the old schoolhouse, addressed in handwriting no one recognizes.
November 6266, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.45.
133.45, November 6266.
Good day, Salt Lake Center, Mountain 3005 at flight level 330, Mountain 3005.
Mountain Air 3005, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 420, level 390.
Delta 420, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Closest to us is the Mount Wilson area, a rugged stretch of Nevada wilderness. There's a chilling rumor among hikers and ranchers about an unmarked grave somewhere near the old cattle trails north of the airstrip. Legend has it that in the 1920s, a drifter named Amos wandered into the region, seeking work at the ranches. He vanished one stormy night, and all that was ever found was a single muddy boot and a weathered harmonica.
United 2315.
Locals say that on windy evenings you can hear faint harmonica music drifting across the sagebrush, and some claim to have stumbled upon a patch of earth that never seems to grow grass, said to be Amos's final resting place.
Guys, as soon as David gets back, I will explain what he's looking at. All right, so just stick around.
739 Bravo November. We'd like to amend our cruising altitude to flight level 250.
Starship 9 Bravo November. Descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250. Starship 9 Bravo November.
Starship 9 Bravo November. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Virgin 341 Heavy. Contact Salt Lake Center on 133.6.
133.6, Virgin 341 Heavy.
Closest to us is the tiny outpost of Modena, Utah. There's a story that's been whispered among the locals about the old stone water tower on the edge of town. Back in the 1940s, a railroad worker named Edgar supposedly spent a winter night sheltering inside the tower during a blizzard. When the storm cleared, Edgar was gone, but his name was found scratched deep into the inner wall, along with a date that didn't match the year he disappeared, but was decades in the future. Since then, travelers claim to hear scratching sounds echoing from the tower on cold nights, and some say new names appear on the walls every few years, always belonging to people who later go missing in the area.
Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly. Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored.
Borealis 4207. Heavy. Contact Salt Lake Center on 125.575.
Successfully connected.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 125.575. Borealis 4207. Heavy.
Success. Connection to online services has been restored.
Salt Lake Center, Borealis 4207, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 410, with you, flight level 380.
Delta 410, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Abbott 906 Heavy, flight level 360.
Abbott 906, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Salt Lake Center, JetBlue 2818, flight level 330.
JetBlue 2818, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Altimeter 3009er, flight heading 310, Victor Subaru, Papa Bravo.
Salt Lake, Speedbird 4 Lima Victor Heavy, flight level 370.
Speedbird 4 Lima Victor Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
Southwest 1421 requesting flight level 360.
Southwest 1421, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Salt Lake Center, Learjet 1684 Bravo. Can we go down to 8,000?
Learjet 84 Bravo, descend and maintain 8,000
Down to 8,000, thanks, 84 Bravo.
Learjet 84 Bravo, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.825.
Closest to us is the small town of Paragona, Utah. There's a spooky story locals whisper about the old Paragona schoolhouse. Back in the 1920s, a school librarian named Mr. Elwood was known for his strict rules and late hours. One stormy night, he was seen entering the building to finish his records, but he never checked out. His ledger was found open on the desk, and his coat still hung by the door. Over the years, night janitors have reported hearing the creak of footsteps in the empty halls, and the faint sound of pages turning in the library.
Delta 477, descend and maintain flight level 260. Delta 477, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Salt Lake Center, JetBlue 187, flight level 340.
JetBlue 187, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 1421, requesting the RNAV to runway 34 left.
Southwest 1421, not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me. United 2027, radar contact. Southwest 2288, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.2.
124.2 for Southwest 2288, good day.
We are flying through Utah, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are enjoying the flight. Just sit tight. And David will be back here shortly, I'm sure. I'm not sure what he was doing, but he will be back. So just hang in there.
Salt Lake City Center, Legion 1590, request change to approach control.
Legion 1590, contact Las Vegas approach on 119.775.
Contact Las Vegas approach 119.775, Legion 1590, get in.
Flight level 350.
WestJet 285, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Closest to us is Escalante, Utah. There's a chilling story about the old Escalante schoolhouse, a building that's been locked up for decades. Locals say that in the 1950s, a janitor named Mr. Harlan was the last to leave one stormy night, but he never made it home. The next morning, the main classroom was found locked from the inside, and no one could get the door open. When they finally broke in, the room was empty, except for a single dusty set of keys on the teacher's desk and a faint outline of footprints leading to the chalkboard.
2117, pull on 420 Sierra Bravo. We're taxiing without delay.
Pan Am 73 will expect the ILS for runway 34 left in the Salt Lake.
Pan Am 583, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.825.
127.825, Pan Am 583.
Salt Lake Center,
Learjet 84 Bravo, descend and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Learjet 84 Bravo.
Salt Lake Center, 76 West, level 370.
JetBlue 732 Salt Lake Center, roger.
Center, command center, Delta 0331, how copy?
Delta 0331, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Copy, Salt Lake Center, Delta 0331, read you, Lima Charlie. Current heading is 32 degrees towards Provo Municipal. Destination distance is about 95 nautical miles. Expected time of arrival is, I have a destination ETA of 0.1 Zulu. How copy?
tree 1, roger, current heading tree 2 degrees towards Provo Municipal. 95 nautical miles to destination ETA 0100 Zulu.
Alaska 4 tree, Salt Lake City Center, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.35. Alaska 4 tree, Salt Lake Center, go ahead with your message.
Center, Spirit Wing 1177 is at flight level 11,000.
Borealis 4207, Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Contact Denver Center on 127.55.
Salt Lake Center, American 2430, flight level 320.
Contacting Denver Center on 127.55. Borealis 4207 Heavy. Denver Center, Borealis 4207 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Cessna 29 Whiskey, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.6. United 2476, contact Denver Center on 118.575, thanks.
Over to Denver Center on 118.575, United 2476.
Denver Center, TBM 722 Tango Bravo with you at flight level 290.
TBM 722 Tango Bravo, Denver Center, roger. TBM 2 Tango Bravo, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.675.
Going to 127.675, TBM 722 Tango Bravo, good day.
Denver Center 323 Echo Kilo, rear check.
Piper Tree, Echo Kilo, roger.
Denver Center 323 Echo Kilo, requesting VFR flight power.
Continental 340.
Closest to us is Bullfrog Basin, a remote spot on the edge of Lake Powell. There's a story that's been whispered among rangers and boaters for years. On quiet nights, especially when the moon is high, some have reported hearing a voice echoing across the water, calling out specific names, sometimes even the names of people in their group. In the 1970s, a park ranger named Curtis claimed he heard his own name carried on the wind while patrolling the shoreline. When he called back, the voice repeated his name, growing fainter and more desperate until it faded away. Since then, a handful of visitors have reported similar experiences, always near the same stretch of shoreline, and always when alone.
Southwest 281, descend and maintain flight level 210.
10, Southwest 281.
Denver Center, this is November 905, Papa Victor Heavy, checking in at 40,000.
November 95, Papa Victor, Heavy, Denver Center. Good evening.
Flight level 160, Piper 0 Whiskey Whiskey.
Piper 0 Whiskey Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 160.
Denver Center, can we go and flight plan as filed? Piper 0 Whiskey Whiskey.
Piper 0 Whiskey Whiskey, affirmative. Proceed with your flight plan as filed. Legion 49er, contact Denver Center on 125.35.
125.35, Legion 400.
Denver Center United 2028, flight level 370.
United 2028, Denver Center, good evening.
Command A on.
Denver Center, Ghost 474, flight level 400 to San Diego.
Ghost 474 Heavy, Denver Center. Good evening.
Alright, we're good, guys. I forgot if I push on the yoke, it'd kill my autopilot. But we're good. We got just a little over an hour to go, guys. David, you back with the jet, buddy?
Closest to us is Bluff, Utah, a small town perched near the San Juan River. There's a chilling story that locals whisper about the riverbanks just east of town. On certain
Activate W2S. I will be. Hold on. Had some things come up. Give me a little.
Mist brings with it the sound of footsteps and hushed voices, even when no one is
Yeah, you're good.
In the 1970s, a rancher named Lyle tried to cross the river during one of these foggy nights and vanished without a trace. All they found was his lantern, still burning on the muddy shore.
64, clear to Midway, direct IT, Dennis Files, squawk 5172.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I fell asleep.
134.5, TBM 28 Alpha.
TBM 28 Alpha, switch to 134.5.
You're okay, baby.
Denver Center, yes, 50.
58, flight level 340.
UPS 1568, Denver Center, roger.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, so did I.
Denver Center, Delta 2828, flight level 360. Delta 2828, Denver Center, good evening.
At Davidsut W2S. Go ahead and give them the basics of it. I will tell more in a little bit.
Alright. So I'm going to give you guys the basics how this is going to work. And it's not fully sorted out yet. So basically, David is calling it throwback cash. So here's the way it works.
Denver Center, United 1420, flight level 340.
One of you
United 1420, radar contact.
will obviously win, be the winner. Now, you gotta bear with me because this is all new to me too. He's the one that's got the blueprints in his head. But basically, let's say that it is a $50 throwback. So what he's going to do is one of you will get it, win it, but then you will take, let's say it's $50, you will take 10 or 15 and you will throw it back, which means that will go in to the next giveaway. So, and anybody can win it. Once you figure out how the winner is going to do it, anybody can win it. So each time that there's a throwback, it will increase the amount for that following giveaway. And then after so many of those, there will be the Mad Cash giveaway. And one of you will get the ultimate final cash giveaway. Now he's got it all detailed on how he's going to do it, but that is the sum of it. So it's either 10 or 15 you will take out that $50 giveaway and you will throw it back. And by doing that, so technically you'll still win $35, and then 15 of it goes in, and now you've got a chance to win that back on top of the $50 throwback. So then that would make it, again, you see what I'm saying? So each time it's going to get a little bit bigger until the final one. And then the final one, it'll be
at Brandon Armstrong 2656. So it basically builds up the pot each time for the next giveaway.
Yes, and nobody is excluded, and it's not
at Christy Holstein 2940. Sounds fun.
It does, and especially for just being a viewer, being a follower, being a supporter, you could walk away with the final prize winner like $200-300.
The town of Cortez, Colorado. There's a spooky story that's been passed around about the old Cortez train.
Because I forgot to add that there will be
1940s, a station master named Franklin supposedly
two of these when it starts. So it's not just one person, 2 people.
At Brandon Armstrong
Will win.
2656. That does sound fun.
So then that's $30 of Mad Cats going back into the next round on top of the 50. That puts it at 80.
You might find fresh scraps of paper with warnings scrawled on them.
And then it's going to put it up to 100. I don't know. He's got it more detailed. I'm giving you the roughs of it. What I understand of it. But that's basically how it's going to work. So it's really cool. I think it's a good idea because it's different. It's not just the same thing over and over.
Flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 127.0, squawk 1255, release for departure. Clearance void of power up by 2027 Zulu, time now 2012. Denver Center, Piaggio 30828, Tango ready to taxi, IFR, 2 van.
Papa 457, could we get the localizer DME approach for runway 15? Papa 457, ready for descent?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Kind of like the pools you put cash into for fantasy teams.
Papa 457, could we get the localizer DME approach for runway 15?
Yeah, exactly.
Alaska 435, flight level 340.
Alaska 435, radar contact. Borealis 4207, heavy. Contact Denver Center on 118.575.
Contacting Denver Center on 118.575. Borealis 4207, heavy. Denver Center, Borealis 4207, heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, heavy. Denver Center, good evening. Jinxie 420, verify you're squawking 1185, mode C.
1185 is an invalid squawk code. Get it right, please.
Flight level 450, good evening.
Citation 429 Foxtrot, Denver Center, good evening. Southwest 4569, Denver Center, good evening.
Heaven Control, good afternoon, Virgin 403, flight level 50 inbound to Las Vegas.
Virgin 403, Denver Center, good evening.
2794, contact Denver Center on 132.225. There's a chilling tale that locals whisper about the vanished settlement of Cedar Hollow, which once stood just a few miles east of Aztec. In the late 1800s, Cedar Hollow was a bustling little town, home to miners and their families. Then, one autumn night, every resident disappeared without a trace, leaving behind meals half-eaten, lanterns burning, and livestock roaming free. Search parties found no clues, only strange symbols carved into the doors of every house. To this day, hikers claim to hear distant voices and see shadowy figures moving among the ruins, especially when the wind howls through the canyons.
Center, November 8623 Mike, on the ground at Cortez. Ready to copy IFR to Kilo Charlie Foxtrot Oscar.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Center, November 8623 Mike, on the ground at Cortez. Ready to copy IFR to Kilo Charlie Foxtrot Oscar.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, who wants to go explore that area?
Denver Center, Chancellor 174 Romeo Foxtrot, cancel flight following.
Chancellor 4 Romeo Foxtrot, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Chancellor 174 Romeo Foxtrot.
Climb line temperature 260 and that's to my kilo.
Denver Center low, citation 567 Juliet Whiskey down at Four Corners, IFR 2 Point Mugu. Clear to Point Mugu, Chaco 1 departure, and as filed, climb maintain 9,000, expect flight 44010 minutes after departure, departure frequency 118.575, squawk 5712, citation 7 Juliet Whiskey. Denver Center, Citation 567 Juliet Whiskey, request IFR to Point Mugu as filed.
Closest to us is Tierra Amarilla, New Mexico. There's a story that's haunted radio operators and hikers alike for decades. Back in the 1970s, a local named Felix was hiking near El Vado Lake when his portable radio picked up a strange rhythmic signal, one that didn't match any known frequency. The signal repeated a sequence of numbers and ended with a distorted voice whispering Felix's full name. Over the years, campers have reported hearing the same sequence echo their radios late at night, always followed by static and a chilling silence. Some say the signal is a remnant of a Cold War experiment gone wrong, while others believe it's a message from something or someone lost in the canyons.
Pilatus 20 Sierra Bravo. Copy, cancel flight following. Thank you for your services. Pilatus 420 Sierra Bravo.
Pilatus 0 Sierra Bravo, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Dallas, 4207, heavy, Denver Center. Contact Albuquerque Center on 120.905.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 120.905, Borealis 4207, heavy. Albuquerque Center, Borealis 4207, heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, heavy. Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Copy that. Turn right heading 230 vectors, descend altitude 10,000 feet. Contact Albuquerque Center, Piedmont 219.
Piedmont 219, contact Albuquerque, approach on 127.4.
At our 11 o'clock, about 18 miles out, you can spot the Rio Grande Gorge, a dramatic chasm carved by the Rio Grande over millions of years. Local superstition claims that the gorge is watched over by La Sombra del Viento, the shadow of the wind, a spirit said to appear as a dark, shifting figure on the canyon rim during the coldest nights. According to legend, in the late 1800s, a rancher named Tomas Delgado vanished after chasing a lost calf into the gorge, and his family swore they heard his voice calling from the depths for weeks afterward. Hikers sometimes report hearing footsteps behind them, only to turn and find no one there, and some say that if you toss a stone into the gorge at dusk, you'll hear it land twice, once in this world and once in another. The gorge itself is a breathtaking sight from above, but locals warn never to linger too long near its edge after sunset. Wagon Mound, New Mexico. There's a chilling story that locals whisper about the Mora River, which winds its way just east of town. Old-timers say that on certain foggy nights, you can hear a desperate cry echoing across the water. Some say it's the ghost of a ranch hand named Silvio, who drowned trying to save his horse during a sudden flood in the 1930s. According to legend, his last words were carried away by the current, and every spring, when the river runs high, people claim to hear his voice calling for help. Fishermen have reported seeing ripples on the surface when the air is perfectly still, and a few have even sworn they've seen a shadowy figure wading through the shallows, searching for something lost.
31 minutes.
Closest to us is the small community of Roy, New Mexico. There's a rumor that has unsettled locals for years. Near the old Ray Ranch airstrip, people talk about a shadow that moves across the open prairie at dusk. Rancher Tom Blevins once claimed he saw the shadow stretch and slither along the ground, even when there was nothing around to cast it. He tried to chase it down, but the shadow seemed to dart away, always just out of reach, and it would vanish the moment he blinked. Since then, pilots landing at Ray Ranch have reported seeing a long, dark shape glide silently across the runway just as their wheels touch down.
Borealis 4207, heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 125.075.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 125.075. Borealis 4207, heavy. Albuquerque Center, Borealis 4207, heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening. Skyhawk 3 Echo Sierra, contact Denver Center on 135.4.
Contact Denver Center 135.4. Center 413 Echo Sierra. At 12,000, direct Pueblo.
Albuquerque, Cessna 94907 Mike, requesting IFR to Sierra Alpha Foxtrot.
Pilot Club 280, descend at pilot's discretion to maintain flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180, Pilot Club 280.
Pilot Club 280, roger, descend to flight level 180.
Affirmative, Pilot Club 280.
Archer 4186 November, Albuquerque Center, roger. Altimeter 2953. Archer 86 November, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.675.
Flight 3311, flight level 360. Frontier Flight 3311, radar contact.
Closest to us is the small community of Naravisa, New Mexico. There's a spooky story that's been passed around for generations about a stranger who arrived one stormy night in the 1950s. He called himself Mr. Black and claimed to be looking for work, but no one ever saw him eat, sleep, or even blink. The townsfolk grew uneasy, especially after livestock started disappearing, and strange symbols appeared carved into fence posts. One morning, Mr. Black was gone, vanished without a trace. But every year, on the anniversary of his arrival, locals find a single black feather on their doorsteps. Some say it's a warning, others believe it's a sign that Mr.
I can maintain flight level 430.
Learjet 9 Bravo Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa, contact Albuquerque Center on 134.75.
Over to 134.75, Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa, good day. Contacting Albuquerque Center. And what was the frequency again?
American 139, contact Albuquerque Center on 134.75.
Roger, on 134.75, American 139.
Albuquerque, good evening. FedEx 1213 is at flight level 330.
FedEx 1213, Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
At hour 1 o'clock, about 26 miles out, you can spot Wonderland Amusement Park. Now, here's a story that's been whispered among thrill seekers and night guards for decades. Back in the late 1970s, a group of local teens snuck into the park after hours, determined to perform a ritual they'd read about in an old, tattered book found beneath the tilt-a-whirl. They gathered in the shadow of the cyclone coaster, chanting strange words as the wind howled around them. Suddenly, the air grew icy cold, and one of the teens, Mark, claimed he saw a shadowy figure dart between the rides. The group scattered, but Mark was never quite the same. He'd wake up screaming about carnival music and unseen eyes watching him. To this day, staff sometimes find odd symbols drawn in chalk near the cyclone supports, and a few have sworn they've heard laughter echoing through the empty park long after midnight.
Albuquerque Center, citation 1429 Foxtrot, flight level 450, good evening.
Citation 429 Foxtrot, Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 2267, descending through 12,000 for 10,000.
Delta 2267, Albuquerque Center, roger. Fort Sumner, altimeter 2983.
2983, Delta 2267.
Delta 2267, climb and maintain flight level 380. TBM 22 might contact Albuquerque Center on 126.85.
2685, TBM 6622 Mike.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 331, flight level 360.
Delta 331, Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
Borealis 4207, heavy Albuquerque Center, expect the J4I-5 arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Expecting the JFI-5 arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. Borealis 4207 heavy.
Piper Alpha 5 Tango, traffic at your 1 o'clock, 6 miles, same altitude, Cessna 172.
Texas. There's a chilling tale that's been whispered among locals for generations about the Palo Duro Canyon, just southeast of the city. The story goes that in the late 1800s, a woman named Lillian Beaumont was left waiting
At Christy Holstein 2940.
who never
I'm
returned
sleepy.
from a cattle drive. Heartbroken, she wandered the canyon in her wedding dress, searching for him until she disappeared without a trace. Since then, hikers and campers have reported seeing a woman in white drifting.
Yeah, I don't know. Clearly something
Edge at dusk, her veil trailing in the wind. Some say
went
she's
on
searching for her
where
lost
he
love,
is or
while
something,
others
because
claim
he
she's
took off
trying to lure the unwary into
pretty
the
quick.
canyon's
So
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Me too.
if you don't make it back in time, I'm sure he'll catch us up on the next flight. So we only got like 12 minutes till we land or start descent. So, but he can still get back within 12 minutes. I don't know. I'm just letting you know that he took off pretty quick.
Flight level 400.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I bet something serious came up. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. By the way, that story that was about the Wonderland theme park, I have been to that park in real life.
town of Howardwick, Texas, there's a chilling story about the old water tower on the edge of town. In the early 1960s, a traveler named Lester checked into the local inn and was last seen wandering toward the tower during a thunderstorm. When the storm cleared, Lester was gone, but muddy footprints led up the tower's steps and stopped halfway. No sign of him ever found. Since then, residents say you can sometimes hear footsteps echoing on the metal stairs late at night, and a shadowy figure is occasionally spotted pacing beneath the tower, as if searching for a way out.
Borealis 4207, heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 120.775.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 120.775. Borealis 4207, heavy. Fort Worth Center, Borealis 4207, heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, heavy Fort Worth Center, good evening. American 1832, contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
Contact approach on 118.1, American 1832.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Oh wow.
Station 8 Bravo Papa, say request.
Yeah, we're going to look for the ILS 31 left approach into Dallas Love. Okay, expect the ILS 31 left approach for 398 Bravo Papa, thank you. 6,000, altimeter 3012 for 398 Bravo Papa.
American 420, contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Babe, come here please.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
American 420, speed 230 knots.
American 2450, contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
Lone Star approach 118.1.
I about forgot to do my, hold on.
Good day.
American 714, Fort Worth Center, contact Albuquerque Center on 134.7.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes.
530.
Landing data. 140. Minimums 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Gonna maintain 5,000 feet. Just go 123.
Okay, I'm coming.
Fort Worth Center.
Alright guys, we got
5 miles north of Lubbock.
3 minutes.
Localizer runway 18 right, request head over to Lubbock Tower.
JetBlue 123, contact Lubbock Tower on 120.5.
Fort Worth Center, Vision Jet 709 Romeo Papa, ready for descent.
Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa, say requested altitude.
Vision Jet 709 Romeo Papa, request flight level 210. Descend and maintain flight level 210, Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa.
Maintain Mach 78.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Okay you guys, I'm headed out, but I'll catch you on the next flight tomorrow. Good night to you all.
Requested altitude.
Stand by a set.
Closest to us is the small town of Hollis, Oklahoma. There's a spooky story that's been whispered for decades about the old farmhouse on the outskirts of town. In the 1930s, a farmer named Clyde supposedly brought home a large, ornate mirror he found buried in a barn. The mirror was said to show not just your reflection, but flickering images of people standing behind you, people no one else could see. Clyde's family claimed the mirror would sometimes reveal scenes from the past, including arguments and tragedies that had happened in the house long before they moved in. One night, Clyde vanished without a trace, and the only clue left behind was a single handprint pressed on the inside of the mirror's glass.
American 1628, turn right, heading 145.
At David Sut W2S. Okay.
Citation 4 Bravo Tango, speed 250 knots.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Okay. At David Sut W2S. I will go over some of this real fast, but we will do this tomorrow. Or so.
Yeah, we got about 10.
What's my destination as for the flight
No.
that you have for me?
1 minute until it's sent.
World Express 79 Heavy, ready to copy IFR clearance to Tango Juliet, Sierra Juliet.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Trade to San Juan, direct Mike, Charlie, Bravo, Dennis File, plus 1125.
At David Sut W2S. So every giveaway, part of that cash goes into the throwout giveaways.
Liberty 47, request flight level 280.
Liberty 47, climb and maintain flight level.
Yeah, that's what I was telling them.
At David Sut W2S. Does that make sense? At Christy Holstein 2940. Yes. At David Sut W2S. So Brandon, if you win.
Maintain 250 knots, citation 4 Bravo Tango.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm still here while he's explaining that to you.
At David Sut W2S. You got to give $20 of the 50 back into the throwout. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So it's kind of like the cash pools that fantasy teams build over a season. At David Sut W2S. Yes, sort of.
Alright, I think I got everything there.
At David Sut W2S. Then the next one the person puts 20 into the next. So each time it's adding $20 to each giveaway.
So basically, the next giveaway would be, so let's say we did one now and it was 50. The one after that
November Papa Alpha 12
would also be
Center citation 8 Bravo Papa, have a request.
same thing, but then
At Christy Holstein 2940. Easy to understand.
on the third one, after 3 giveaways, I add $60 to the main Madcast throwout. So depending on how many he does, if he did 5 of them, that's going to add $100 to the 50. If he did 10, that would be $200. So it just goes up. I don't know how many he does, but that's the way it'll work. and there's no limit. You can win once, you can win 3 times. So, David, are you, how does the winner win?
There's a house on the outskirts that locals call the Warren Place, and it's the kind of spot even the bravest kids won't approach.
At Davidsut W2S. Working on that.
By a reclusive farmer named Edgar Warren. The house has stood empty for decades.
Southwest
People say that anyone who tries to enter finds the
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Approaching top of the
THA's easy to understand. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's at Davidsut W2S.
Yeah, it all makes sense.
But I got to jet. Got some things to handle with someone escaping from the cops a bit ago. At
Okay.
Davidsut W2S.
Well, we're about to land here soon,
Got
so
OT go for now.
we'll talk to you tomorrow, buddy.
At Davidsut W2S. Okay guys.
Alright, David, have a good one, bud.
At Davidsut W2S. Safe landing. At Christy Holstein 2940. Night David.
And we have started our descent.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How could I have guessed it would be someone escaping from the police?
American 1434, Fort Worth Center.
There's probably more to
At
it, but
Brandon
you
Armstrong
can't
2656.
technically go into
Good
detail.
night David, see you tomorrow.
But I'm sure there's more to it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh, I know there is, but it starts out that way. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Okay, now I'm headed out myself, so I'll wish you all a good night and see you on the next flight.
We'll see you, Brandon.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Night Brandon. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Have a good night, Christy.
Southwest 1349, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.275.
Going to 135.275. Southwest 1349.
to Whiskey Alpha contact, Albuquerque Center on 134.75.
134.75, give to Whiskey Alpha.
Closest to us is the city of Wichita Falls, Texas. There's a spooky story that locals whisper about the banks of the Wichita River, especially on nights when the wind howls through the trees. Decades ago, a railroad worker named Samuel Griggs vanished while repairing a bridge near the river's bend. Ever since, people claim that if you stand by the water at dusk, you'll hear a faint whisper in the wind, sometimes calling out names, sometimes just repeating the word home. Some say it's Samuel, still searching for a way back, while others believe the river itself remembers every soul lost to its currents.
TBM-8, Romeo Kilo climb and maintain flight level 280.
And TBM-8 Romeo Kilo, we'd like to make flight level 240 on final.
TBM-8, Romeo Kilo flight level 240 approved as final.
TBM-8 Romeo Kilo, thanks.
is the city of Bowie, Texas. There's a strange rumor among aviators about a place called Phantom Lake, a body of water that appears on some old aviation maps, but doesn't exist in reality. Back in the 1970s, a pilot named Hank Driscoll swore he saw a shimmering lake from the air, and even tried to land nearby.
Southwest 1202, descend and maintain 3500 feet. Vectors for the ILS runway 31 right approach.
Have reported seeing a glint of water on clear days, but when they fly closer, it vanishes without a trace. Some say the lake is a mirage, while others believe it's a ghostly remnant from a time before the land was settled.
Alright, we're at 18,000.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Borealis 4207, heavy Fort Worth Center, contact Lone Star approach on 124.3.
Contacting Lone Star approach on 124.3. Borealis 4207 heavy. Lone Star approach, Borealis 4207 heavy evening, descending to 16,000 feet.
Borealis 4207, heavy Lone Star approach. Good evening, Ruston, altimeter 29901. Expect the ILS runway 13 left approach into Dallas Love.
Departure, Southwest 419, 2,800 feet, climbing 7,000.
Altimeter 29901, expecting ILS runway 13 left approach into Dallas Love. Borealis 4207 heavy.
Alright, looking good so far.
Lone Star departure, Piper 326 Mike Charlie, looking for IFR to Wiley Post. We're on the ground at Tango 31.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
For 326 Mike Charlie, go to Wiley Post via radar vectors, grab as filed, climb 6,000, departures 127.6, squawk 1575 over, release for departure, 6 Mike Charlie.
Departure, Southwest 1421, 8,000, requesting flight level 230. Southwest 1421, requesting flight level 230. Southwest 1421 out of 8,000 for flight level 230.
Southwest 1421, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Dallas Love, departure Night Rider 26, request IFR clearance to Oklahoma City with information Sierra.
Clear
clear to Oklahoma City via the Sweetser 7 departure, then as well. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 28010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3. Squawk.
Closest to us is the small town of Era, Texas. There's a chilling story that locals whisper about the old cattle pond just outside town. In 1983, a ranch hand named Billy Travers was digging a new fence post when his shovel struck something hard. He uncovered a rusted metal box, sealed tight with heavy chains. Inside, he found a collection of old, waterlogged diaries, each one written in a different hand, all describing the same nightmare. A shadowy figure standing at the edge of the pond. Watching the writers
contact Dallas Tower on
the last diary entry was dated just a day before Billy's discovery.
134.9,
but no one ever figured out who wrote it.
Lumen 77, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Lumen 77. Roger, and maintain flight level 250, Lumen 7.
Southwest 3223, can we change our cruising altitude to flight level 270?
Southwest 3223, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Skyhawk, that's just for this year. The Blue is a recount level 5, question for Delta Metro 170. I would like clearance to take off runway 18. Clear to take off runway 18.
18.1, Delta 1421. Good evening, Dallas, Southwest. Delta 1421 out of
Flaps 1.
6,000 for 12,000.
Delta 1421, climb and maintain flight level 120.
Alaskan 3621 regional approach. Descend and maintain flight level 380.
Descend and maintain flight level 380, Alaskan 621.
Alaskan 621, contact regional approach on 118.1.
118.1, Alaskan 621.
Closer approach, Southwest 440 request, no gyro, assisted approach, runway 31 left.
Southwest 440, approved. Expect vectors for a no gyro approach to runway 31 left at Dallas Love.
Alright.
Approach, source number 928 Echo Bravo, request.
Cirrus 8 Echo Bravo, turn right heading 080 for vectors to Noble E.
Turn right heading 080 for vectors to Noble E, 8 Echo Bravo.
Flaps 5.
Skyhawk, Papa Oscar Tango, state destination.
Departure, Skyhawk, Papa Oscar Tango, destination is Shreveport. Cirrus November 928 Echo Bravo, up Addison 1,800 for 4,000, runway heading.
Cirrus 928 Echo Bravo, Lone Star departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000.
There's 928 Echo Bravo.
Starship 1 Alpha Sierra, say again.
Departure, Southwest 119, 3,200 feet, climbing 5,000. Climb via the SID, Southwest 119.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Clear direct Maverick, 97 Mike. Clear direct Maverick, Dallas 4I, Cessna 9497 Mike.
Regional approach, Alaskan 3621 with you, flight level 390.
Okay, 8 Echo Bravo. You're 8 Echo Bravo.
Cirrus 8 Echo Bravo, say again, please.
Comment tank flow with 6 Bravo Tango.
Citation 6 Bravo Tango, radar contact confirmed. altitude 4200 feet. Dallas altimeter 30.12. Climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
Departure Skyhawk 72 Papa Oscar Tango, 5 miles north of McKinney.
Skyhawk 72 Papa Oscar Tango, Lone Star departure, radar contact.
Have the traffic in sight, Southwest Liner 13. Have the traffic in sight, Southwest Liner 13. Have the traffic in sight, Southwest Liner 13. Roger, Southwest Liner 13.
Piper 308 Juliet Tango, departure, ready to for IFR clearance to Houston.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Roger, Piper 308 Juliet Tango, cleared for the Houston Hobby via the Pool 7 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain flight level 5,000, departure on 124.3, clock 6554. Cirrus 4 Foxtrot Delta, contact Fort Worth approach on 118.55.
Departure, Volunteer 3757 with your 2,800, climbing to 5,000.
Papa Oscar Tango requesting 13,000 feet.
Climbing to 6, Volunteer 3757.
Alright, looking good here, guys.
Oscar Tango, climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
TBM 508, Romeo Kilo regional approach radar contact. Stay at 225 knots until reaching 13900. TBM 8, Romeo Kilo, maintain 225 knots until reaching 13,000.
Corporate Air 3 Alpha Zulu, climb and maintain flight level 250.
I maintain flight level 250. 3 Alpha Zulu will leave at 9.5 now.
Borealis 4207, heavy
Lights on.
direct waves, descend and maintain 2500, altimeter 29901, until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 13 left approach.
Direct waves, descend and maintain 2500, altimeter 29901, cleared for the ILS runway 13 left approach. Borealis 4207, heavy.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 29992. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Southwest 281, climb and maintain flight level 240.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Just letting you know I'm awake still.
Okay, baby.
Cleared for the ILS runway 13 left approach.
One star departure, Cessna 928 on Bravo, 1,800 for 2,000, heading 090. 445 ident, 8 Echo Bravo. At that point, 902, 8 Echo Bravo.
Cirrus 8 Echo Bravo. Say again, I didn't copy that. Dallas departure, Piper 308 Juliet Tango with you at flight level 1700, climbing to flight level 5000. Roger, 308 Juliet
Approach mode on.
Piper 308 Juliet Tango, climb and maintain 5000. Roger, climbing and maintaining 5000, sir. Slow aircraft.
I currently leave the hold at Frontier 1511, thanks.
Frontier Flight 1511, appreciate your patience. Cleared to leave the hold at Sever.
Gear down. Gear up.
The ILS runway 13 right approach, Frontier 1511.
Cessna 907 Mike, go ahead.
Requesting 9,000, 907 Mike.
Cessna 907 Mike, climb and
Gear down.
9,000.
Flaps 50.
907 Mike. Can we hear 3,500 is that top route for you? We're just going over to Texas.
Walker 4110, affirmative. 3,500 is your top altitude for the flight to Denton.
Thank you, 4110.
Walker 4110, 3,500 is your top altitude for VFR flight to Denton.
All star departure, Bonanza 1 Alpha with you, 2,000, climbing 8,000, direct Maverick. Climb and maintain 8,000.
Flaps 20.
Forward to Maverick, Bonanza 1 Alpha with. Climb and maintain 2,000, Bonanza 1 Alpha with.
Climb and maintain flight level 2000, direct fuel. Traffic at my 12 o'clock, same altitude, 737, Delta 773.
Delta
Glide slope alive.
Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles. Same altitude, 737.
Traffic at my 12 o'clock, Delta 773.
Departure, Skyhawk 72 Papa Oscar Tango is clear of the Bravo airspace.
Flaps 25.
Hobby, Skyhawk Papa Oscar Tango.
Climb maintain 2,508 Romeo Kilo. Altitude by discretion, 8 Romeo Kilo, thanks.
8 Romeo Kilo, climb and maintain 2,500 feet.
Climb maintain 2,500, 8 Romeo Kilo.
Code 8 Echo.
Borealis 4207, heavy, contact Dallas Love Tower on 123.7.
Switching to Dallas Love Tower on 123.7, Borealis 4207 heavy. Dallas Love Field Tower, Borealis 4207 heavy evening were established on the ILS for runway 13 left approach.
Flaps 30.
Borealis 4207, heavy Dallas Love Field Tower, roger, continue approach runway 13 left.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
Southwest 2194, contact departure. Eastern 1907, contact departure on 118.55.
Goat Star, 10 miles out. ILS approach.
United 168, contact departure.
Contacting departure.
Southland Tower, Redwood 52.
Approach mode.
One left approach at 8.7 DM.
Redwood 2052, Dallas Love Field Tower, roger, continue approach. Citation 4 Bravo Tango, contact departure.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Eastern 1910, contact ground on 121.75.
Pushing to ground to 121.75, Eastern 1910. Have a good day, sir.
Delta 185, contact departure on 124.3.
Departure on 1.77 Alpha Golf, contact departure.
Dallas Left Tower, Monson 77 Alpha Golf, contacting departure.
Borealis 4207 heavy, winds 350 at 5, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 13 left, Borealis 4207 heavy.
Southwest 913, welcome to Dallas Love, contact ground on 121.75.
Over to 121.75, Southwest 913. Thanks, have a good day.
Caravan 71 Golf, contact departure.
Roger that, contacting departure, Caravan 71 Golf.
1 Mike Juliet, contact departure. Southwest 419, contact departure on 124.3.
At Christy Holstein 2940.
Departure on 124.3,
Lights.
Southwest 419.
Cessna 4 Tango Bravo, welcome to Dallas Love. Contact ground on 121.75.
Love Tower, Rodeo 971, holding short, 13 left, ready to go. Ground on 121.75, Cessna 4 Tango Bravo. RNAV door set, clear for takeoff, Rodeo 971.
5 Sierra Bravo, welcome to Dallas Love. Contact ground on 121.75.
Contact ground on 121.75, 5 Sierra Bravo. South Tower, Cessna 7 Romeo Charlie airborne, and request climb to 2000. Roger, climb and maintain 2000, 7 Romeo Charlie.
Cessna 7 Romeo Charlie, contact departure.
Contact departure, 7 Romeo Charlie.
Southwest 3361, contact departure on 126.475. 126.475, contact 361. American 621, contact departure.
Going to departure, American 621.
Approaching runway 13 left.
Roger, thank you, 308 Juliet.
Piper 308 Juliet Tango, contact departure on 124.3.
Delta 5959, contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta 5959.
Southwest 30 with you at 7,000 feet.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Here we go.
Here we go.
Minimums.
Southwest 1230 Dallas Love Tower, descend and maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Report when established on the ILS.
Descend 2,500, will report when established localizer Southwest 30.
Speed breakout.
Southwest 30, contact ground on 121.75.
Reverse thrust.
Spirit Wings 1, contact Dallas ground on 21.75.
2175, Spirit Wings 1.
Manual braking. 70 knots.
Contact departure, Piper 3 Charlie Hotel.
Initiating after landing check.
4 Charlie Bravo, contact departure.
Over to departure, citation 54 Charlie Bravo.
Air Flight 2, departure from the Parkland Hospital helipad will be at your own risk. Winds 130 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Borealis 4207, heavy, welcome to Dallas Love. Contact ground on 121.75.
At Christy Holstein 2940.
Ground on 121.
And boom, great job.
Borealis 4207.
Thank you, baby. Requesting taxi.
Dallas Love Field Ground, Borealis 4207, heavy evening. We're clear of runway 13 left and ready to taxi to the gate.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Dallas Love Field Ground, taxi to Lake Ramp via Mike 2, Mike Bravo 5, Quebec, Romeo, Foxtrot, Lima. Good evening.
All right.
Taxi to Lake Ramp via Mike 2, Mike Bravo 5, Quebec, Romeo, Foxtrot, Lima, Borealis 4207, heavy.
Let's see if we actually can taxi to the gate.
Dallas ground, Redwood 1301, ready for taxi.
Redwood 1301, pushback and start approved, tail north.
Dallas ground, we're ready pushback, we're ready for taxi.
Taxi to runway 13 right via Delta Charlie Charlie Niner. Redwood 1301.
Dallas Love Ground, Eastern 1907 at gate 14. Requested engine start pushback.
Eastern 1907, pushback and engine start approved, tail west.
Pushback and engine start is approved, tail west, Eastern 1907.
Thank you very much. Take care. Have a good day.
Southwest 21, pushback and start approved, tail northeast.
Dallas Love Ground, Southwest 21, request taxi to the runway with taxi pathway turned on. Dallas Love Ground, Southwest 21, request taxi to the runway with taxi pathway turned on.
Alright, let's just go ahead and do this.
Southwest 419, request pushback and engine start.
Southwest 419, pushback and engine start approved, tail west.
Push start approved, tail west, Southwest 419.
Good as your start. Go ahead and disconnect. Cessna 4 Tango Bravo, pushback approved, tail southeast.
Tail southeast, Cessna 4 Tango Bravo.
American 23, Dallas Love Ground. I am unable to assist directly with technical issues on your equipment. Please ensure your radio is set to the correct frequency.
Alright, there we are at the gate.
And check your push-to-talk settings. If the issue persists, you may need to consult your aircraft's maintenance team or refer to the equipment.
And there we are at our gate. And that will be it for now. It's making me run this. Now, I'm going to disconnect while I'm doing this update, folks. But y'all have a good night. I'm updating and then I'm going to bed myself. So y'all have a good night.